Have mercy on we, Biafra. Lord, give us a freedom. Have mercy on we, Biafra, and give us a freedom. Oh Lord, have mercy on we, Biafra, and give us a freedom. Father, we need our leader. Prophet, we need our leader. We need our leader. Yeah, man. The evil and wicked British and Fulani Caliphate can't stop the sun from shining from the east of God. I saw the flags all over the globe. Are you feeling me, Chanting? Why am I feeling you from my location, you know? We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots to Bokike. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. I got to tell you, we no fear wicked British, we no fear Britain, we no fear them, Boko Haram, we no fear them, we no fear Fulani Caliphate, we no fear them, we no fear Mietiala, we no fear them, Bandit Kill, we no fear them, Janjaweed, we no fear them, Al-Qaeda, we no fear Lucifer, we no fear you Satan, we no fear little demons, we no fear Leviathan, we no fear little junkies, little Janjaweed. Obasanjo and his entire generation died and was buried in our Biafran. You think it is business as usual? This is the new generation of Biafran. For your information, if you don't mind, mad people everywhere. Mad people. I have no man. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots to Bokike. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra cities. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra city. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots to Bokike. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to where Jehovah rules. We are going back to our homeland now, to our roots. Biafra nation is a root. We are going home to Biafra cities. Yerima Shatima, the Boko Haram Big Bill said that in Lagos the Yorubas can be buying the land for 100,000 and Fulanis we buy them for 150 or 200,000. But on Ibaban we buy his one for 10 million. Can you imagine? Smart people everywhere. So Ekpa, give them water. Have mercy on we, Biafra. Lord.
You don't say to mama, you don't redo.
Well, I know say I don't need to be allowing that song to play that side. I'm still waiting for my engineer. My engineer need to fix that song and cut off everything that is not needed in that song. You know what I mean? Yes. Where's my Ogene. Ogene. Ekenemono. All right, let's go. You don't ready, mama. You don't ready. Let's go.
You don't say to mama, you don't ready. Says the tracking angel. You don't boast to mama, you don't cut. Now chain you the cut. Okay, now make I use my microscope, scan a reality, scan nigga area Biafra phobia mentality. See, set my name they can't free. One war, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, most I judge a bless Biafra. Chukwuki Biafra bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Started in 1804 by Uthman down Fodio. Rinom go be to Sokoto. Sa Amadou Bello. They massacred the Hausa, Marili and Pura. What about the Shua? Zamfara and Adamawa. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom, Yahweh must be done on the land. Simon, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is the scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwuki Biafra bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. They tried by the canories. This reckless Fulani. They conquer the Lorraine, fooling. They killing in Benue every day. Niger State and Plateau State every day. The whole of Middle Belt State every day. Our move, don't do. Say we move, but now we move. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is the scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwuki Biafra bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. We know that they are the terrorists. Like the man called Shegumi terrorist. Gabe Sheva Dexinabiomi terrorist. Isa Ali Ibrahim Patami terrorist. Boko Haram in the army, terrorists. They stop the people from farming, terrorists. Abubakar Malami, terrorists. Mainstream media swami, terrorists. Now we have more sellers than buyers. Information minister liar. Mr. like Mohammed and liar. The truth is Biafra's fire. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless. Chukwuki Biafra bless. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Biafra, Biafra. They can come into Biafra land one day. Run them out of do the land one day. Run them out now. Run them out now. Yo. Divided nations, decent, playing their bloody games against Biafra with the AU all the same. What a shame. Such a pain. Nnamdi Kanu says Biafra. He comes away Biafra. Black people worldwide say Biafra. Marcus Gaveway Biafra.
Where are you?
Ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee nna mee ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee Jehova lee ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee eze ebube mee ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee Jehova mee ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee meghere anyị ọnụụzọ nke Biafra mee. We give you all the praise and we give you all the glory. Chukwu okike abịama pụrụ ime ihe niile. We thank you for bringing us this far. We thank you for breaking every barrier. We thank you for stopping everything that wanted to stop us. We thank you for crushing the gates of the enemy. We thank you for empowering our Prime Minister and making him formidable, unstoppable. Hey, Chukwokikabiama, Ekelengi, together with the saints of heaven, together with Umuchineke, gathered on this platform, we say, Hosanna and glory be to your name. You have done so much for us. You have taken away our sorrows and our pain. Glory be to your holy name because you are taking us to Biafra. And there is nothing that will stop us on our way to the glorious land of Biafra. In the mighty name of Chukwokika Abiyama. He said, they underrated our Prime Minister. They underrated Mazi Simon Ekpa. What did they not call him? What in this life have they not called him? Elihana over here. Ekperima. Finally, they see the whole zoo is in tumult because of this one man. They called him a nobody. And some of them that are making all this nonsense are people that he had in high esteem, people that he believed were actually interested in freedom. But he never knew that these people were even worse than Judas. They are worse than Judas. You are together in one boat, thinking that you are going to one destination. You never know that these people are not interested in where you are going to. Believe you me, tonight is going to be an open mic. And how long it's going to be is how engaging we become. Because Pastor Van is here tonight. We are ready to spend the whole night here. Oh, get me. Oh, get me. Yeah, if we have time, we might go back. You know, my mind is telling me, go back to, Busted. I am going to bring that video of Busted. There are so many things that you will be reminded of tonight. So that you will understand that this particular mission is divine. It's divine. So there is that goat in Germany. Now one goat in Germany. I don't like bringing his picture, but I will bring one picture so that you will tell me, is this person actually fighting for freedom? Or is this one just, an attention seeker, a criminal who need to get, a lion's share, like his entourage? Because that's all they're interested in, to get what? Lion's share. They underrated our Prime Minister. They underrated Mazi Simon Ekpa. And today, they're going after the Chief of Staff. They're going after his chief of staff, his COS. You know, anybody that our prime minister picks and he decides to work with, you know that there's something unique in that person. So the only place you will be having problem is when you allow the devil enter you, because the very first instruction that was given to our prime minister is, you are doing well, you are doing extremely well, but don't let the devil enter you. And our prime minister took that word. He said, lie to lie, I will never open my gates to allow the devil to enter me. I will never allow the devil enter me. Now you know this Anuman, this one. Every day he goes on social media. He doesn't have anything to offer, nothing new to bring to Biafra, nothing on his head, because he hold bubu coconut head, coconut kobunishi. Then all he will do is just go and look for what is happening on our prime minister's page, and he picks it and he wants to use it to do propaganda, to lie, and to fabricate. Sometimes he will go and look for one thing that is happening. He will just carry it and he will start calling the name of our PM. And you know one good thing, our PM understand that he is not even up to a fly. He's not up to a fly. The fly that flies inside the compound of my prime minister in Finland. This guy is not up to that fly. So that's why an attention he doesn't get. But I need you to understand that we that are with our prime minister, or somebody like the chief of staff, Dr. Ngozi Orabuezi, honorable, very honorable woman of heaven, daughter of heaven, that has found grace and favor and is working with our prime minister and the Biafra Republic government. You know, it is such a blessing to be at the stage of working for Biafra. And when you are working for Biafra, you are blessed and most highly blessed. You don't allow anything to dent it. Because anytime you allow anything to enter you, you will lose. If any glory you have ever had before, you will lose it, including the one that you will ever have again in life. So that is why anything you are doing today for the kingdom of heaven, or anything that makes you to get close to the prime minister, and you do not guide it jealously, so that's why our COS is very diligent at her work and very, very savvy, very, very, crucial to what is going on. So doing the right thing, and that's why they keep going after the one who is doing the right thing. The only thing he's not doing now is anything that happens, they will go and pick the thing and they start talking about it, about the chief of staff. In fact, the name they sweep them out. He's working with Nigerian government. Look, there is none of us that have never been on the other side of this world. We have always been on the other side. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself have been on the other side. But when you discover that there is nothing you can do to save hell, you disembark. And when you disembark, you become a target of that hell. So today, if the zoo are after our prime minister to stop him, just know that anyone that is working with our prime minister, they are also their target. As I am now, I am their target. Somebody like Dr. Ngozi Orabuezi cannot go to Nigeria. Never. Right now, she cannot go to Nigeria. You know why? Because she is the chief of staff of the Biafra Republic government. Chief of staff to the prime minister. Biafra Republic government in exile. She has no business with Nigeria. No business. So you begin to ask yourself, where are these people from? Where is this Anuman from? That will now continue to tag the chief of staff to the government, who you know very well. She is a target of the zoo. The zoo can never see her leg. They won't see the leg of our chief of staff, because she already knows that anything that have joined her with our prime minister, Odoguma Simon Ekpa, makes her a total enemy of Nigeria. Somebody like me now, I can't dream of going to Nigeria again, until Biafra comes. So that is why we will do everything we can to make sure that Biafra comes. So if you see anybody attacking people with our prime minister, just know that they are working with the zoo. This idiot here, this busted idiot. Do you all remember? I wish anybody can send me that video because I don't pay so much attention to them. There is a video where this army man now was saying that they will work with the security apparatus to stop those that are fighting for freedom. Do you remember? Do you guys remember that? He said it. That is when I did this busted video for him. Busted. You remember when he was busted? When I busted this Amofia, he openly said that they will work with every security apparatus. So how can somebody who has admitted that he is working with Musa, because Musa is the security apparatus in the zoo, this idiot admitted to work with Musa to go against us, against somebody like Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, and you will still see them turn around and say Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is a recruited agent of Nigeria. How foolish can a man be? How useless can they be without even knowing within themselves that they are useless? If you can find that video where he said that, send it to me now on a short clip. I'll play it. Send it to this WhatsApp. Let me display my WhatsApp. If you can lay your hands on that video, send it right now. The idiot said it, that they will work with every security apparatus in Nigeria to go against those that are fighting for freedom. He's not only the one that said it. There's the other idiot, Ikenga Uragu, who has been busted and have been done and dusted also. That one said that in fact the armies are not doing enough, that they should get more sophisticated army, that they should sack the army chief as at that time, that he was not doing well, that they needed a more powerful army in the zoo to fight against those that are fighting for freedom. These are the same set of people that will come and say, Simon is a recruited agent for Nigeria. Simon, if that is the way Nigeria recruit their agents, so you recruit agents to destabilize and take over your airspace, is that what Nigeria is after? I pray they recruit more. May they recruit more. May they recruit more, so that there will be more people that will take over their airspace and their, only one man that they're claiming they recruited, these idiots are claiming, is taking over their airspace and they're crying. He's taking over everywhere. And now I'm going to go to the Twitter space to show you that even in the middle belt, they have formed alliance with us now, and we are also taking over the middle belt. Again, we are also taking over the middle belt. We're taking over everywhere. Everywhere. Because that freedom that we have determined to bring, we are not only bringing it to Biafra, we are bringing that freedom to every indigenous people in that contraption. So please, if you have that video, send it to me if you know the video I'm asking, but I'm not going to wait endlessly for it because so many of you have already seen it. So when they are making all these, they are useless posts, I'm telling you, chief of staff here, chief of staff that, you know what you should know? Just know that the people they are calling their name are people that are giving zoo woto. Because they are working for the zoo. They are working for the zoo. They are working with the security apparatus in the zoo. So if they are calling the name of Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, who is already a sworn enemy of the zoo, I am telling you, Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the chief of staff of our prime minister, a senior member of the Biafra Republic government in exile, a senior cabinet member, she is a sworn enemy of the zoo. A sworn enemy of Nigeria. In fact, as far as she's concerned, she cannot near Nigeria. No way. But these idiots, this Abali Diego and the rest of them, they can freely go to Nigeria. Why would they go to Nigeria? Because they are working with the security apparatus. So they can go to Nigeria, but we can't. So why would they not mention our name? Tomorrow now they will tell you that, now they are fighting the chief of staff. It is because the chief of staff is doing wonderfully and extremely well. By the time they try it, because it already backfired on the PM, it will now backfire again heavily on them, on the chief of staff. They will pick up another name. Maybe they will pick me up tomorrow. The next tomorrow they will pick will go to 47. That's what they keep doing until they meet their Waterloo. They will be picking one effective member of the Biafran government, because everything they have done against the prime minister have backfired. So the only thing they are now doing is that they are now picking on each members of the cabinet, those that are close to the prime minister. They pick your name, and then they begin to, label all manner of propaganda. But you know what interesting thing? The people you people are picking their names, they don't give a hoot. Our prime minister does not give a hoot. Our chief of staff, she doesn't give a hoot. She is doing extremely well for Biafra, and Biafrans know her and they love her. And the zoo, they are also panicking. I'm telling you, they are panicking. Yeah? Fantastic Biafrans, wonderful Biafrans that are loved so dearly. And when the chief of staff makes a post, they come out, they pick it up. The chief of staff make this post that Mazin Nnamdi Kanu sacks Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and Barrister Michael Sokeme. She is giving more volume to what our prime minister already said. And what they will not do is they just go and pick it, cancel it, put an name, and Ngozi in Nigeria recruited agent. Yeah? This idiot, this one, look at this one, that call himself Benjamin Madubugu. Benjamin Madubugu, Igbo Union, Atlanta, Georgia, USA, is one of the highest receivers of Nigeria government fund to destabilize IPOB. Look at this monkey. As far as Biafra Republic government is concerned, we don't have anything to do. We don't deal with Igbo Union or this union, their union, this. Have you ever heard our prime minister talking about Igbo Union or the other union or this? No. Every of the union, if you think you want to work with Biafra, you will have to fall under the government, because what you have now is government. You see, and he said that and they sponsor criminals and kidnappers in Biafra land through Dr. Ngozi Oronboeze. These are just idiots. Idiots. Look, if you like, take 1,000 pictures, mark bad on it. And the fact is that, you know one good thing about this thing, whenever they pick the picture of somebody from the government and they mark bad on it, the zoo government will know that that person is a real guy. Anybody they mark bad, that person, immediately the zoo will know that these are the real guys. The real guys are the ones they mark bad. Look at the precious daughter of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Oronboeze. I was with her in Finland. Fantastic lady, doing awesome well for Biafra. You won't hear her talk about this nonsense. You won't hear her even mention it. But we are in the media, we have to debunk it once in a while, so that you understand that these are people that are focused for the liberation of Biafra. Dr. Ngozi Oronboeze is doing awesomely well for the liberation of Biafra, for the de facto government in homeland, setting up the structures back home, all the way from her base in the USA. She is a professional, a doctor, powerful, powerful, a career woman, but yet devoting more than 100% of her time for Biafra. Whatever she is doing now, immediately there is anything for the government, she will cancel it all. Priority for her is Biafra. So these are people that Biafra will not joke about. And then you know what they do? They will pick up their name and they will mark bad. You mark bad. You will continue to mark bad. And the funny thing is that anytime you mark bad on the pictures of these Biafrans, these are the people that Nigeria government even takes serious. But you people that are marking the bad, they already know who you are. They have seen all your open declaration for Nigeria, all your readiness to work with the security apparatus. Let me check. I don't know if anybody sent me that video because I'm not seeing the comments. So I don't know if anybody sent it. Let me see. Let me see. So okay, I've not seen it. That means nobody sent it. So it's not even something we should focus on. So it's just part of the side talk for you to understand that these people are already done and dusted. So they underrated our prime minister. They underrated him, and it backfired heavily. It backfired. So whenever you see all the only, look, there is no other person that have gotten caricature on their picture more than our prime minister. No other person. They do picture with teeth. They do picture with this. They do it like this. They bend him. They do picture with somebody that carry a plate. This one that do this. And everything they do, when they do it, the more they are doing it, it's just like the more they condemn the pictures of our prime minister, the more Musa is crying. Musa will be saying, hey, this one that have taken the prime minister picture again to cancel it. It means that prime minister is doing wonderful. Oh, hey, Chineke. Musa will be crying. So if you not get sense, you should know. This hotel in Germany, if you have brain, you should know that that thing you are doing against our government is catapulting us to a higher ground, because the more you cancel that great achievement, the more the enemies are frightened and they are panicking and they are shaking. The more you are opening up way for them to receive Madam. Continue to put bad on the Tongozo Rabezi and see how it will backfire on you. Umokoko. Let me get to the Twitter of our PM and see what update we have got before I will go and bring you the busted. All right. Okay. You see? All right. Update. So don't worry, our doctor, we've got your back. Let me remove the number. It looks like nobody was able to find that video. All right. We've got your back, and we know what you're doing. Continue the good work. Biafra is your reward. All right. Okay. Here we are. Our Prime Minister says here, Biafra Republic government will raise a liberation army to protect citizens from criminal elements tormenting the Middle Belt. Now we have taken over the Middle Belt and we are moving to guarantee their own freedom also. Yeah, Biafra Republic government announces alliance with the Middle Belt to halt insecurity. That's our PM. And now this one, our PM brought the picture of this one to show you people. I hope you are seeing it. Look at this. Look at this idiot. This one is saying Igbo integration into mainstream Nigeria politics has begun. Has begun when? Begun when Nigeria is already gone, done and dusted. There is nothing like Igbo mainstream politics with Nigeria. Anything Igbo with Nigeria is finished. You know, our parents I just told him here and said, this man don't know what is coming to them. He doesn't know. Look at him. Look at this this chairman of Boko, this Boko chairman. Look at it. Say Igbo integration into mainstream Nigeria politics has begun. There is nothing like integrating into mainstream or Nigerian politics. Nigeria has no politics anymore. Nigeria is gone, done and dusted. See, all these thanks and glory to the Biafra Republic government in exile. Government ably led by our Prime Minister himself, Odogu, Mazi Simon Ekpa. And this one is the news that I was trying to announce earlier. Biafra Republic government announces alliance with Middle Belt to halt insecurity. You know, this one will also create another panicking for Musa. Watch out for another cry from Musa. Musa will soon cry. Musa will soon cry. Let me refresh before I will bring the Musa cry, because the Musa cry need to be brought today. Musa will soon cry. Musa, you never see anything. You never see anything, Musa. You never see anything. Okay. Musa never see anything. Musa will soon cry. Musa will cry. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Our PM brought this video.
Our roots. But the sad is we have to come back to our roots. I don't have much to say than to say in places we have to listen to ourselves. We have to come back to our roots. But the sad is we have to come back to our roots. I don't have much to say than to say all Igbos should think. They should reason. Think. Stop allowing all this janjaweed, all this planet cabals to be destroying your people, and you are accepting it. Calling yourself DOS. Start calling autopilot. Why we all are one? Why are we treating ourselves in this way? Why are we treating ourselves in this manner? Please and please, let us understand ourselves. This matter is very simple. That you serve a master, and on the process, your day is numbered. In fact, your day is over. And you went to your master and said, Master, I don't want to belong any longer. I want to go on my own way. Can't you leave the young man? The only thing there is for you to leave the young man. Even if you don't want to settle the young man, you leave the young man to go and fight for his own way. That is it. This is a way, human rights. Everyone have to have every right to say that he wants to go on his own way, and you granted it for him.
You see that is our own gentle Obata Oputobie. Gentle Oputobie, Igwe Gidigbam Gidigbam. Igwe Gidigbam Gidigbam. Do you know that this particular video where Gentle came out in a gentle way and spoke and told, he was even trying to give them another chance, giving these DOS criminals another chance of trying to see if they can grab the little olive branch they can grab to save themselves further shame and disgrace going forward. Instead of holding on to that olive branch, do you know that idiot in Germany picked this video and started making mockery of our own Gentle? And you know what funny thing? You know, for some time, Gentle they have not shown. For their mind, they just say Gentle don't disappear or Gentle no day again. Gentle day. You see him, you say, okay, go the dreadlock. Ready to come out in a more ferocious way. You can sometimes, you know, you come out in a gentle way. And sometimes you have to come out in the water, in the gidigbam way. You understand what I mean? So, and he's speaking like this and telling them, look, it is time for you to seek the union with your people, with your family. And let us stop this zoo. Because a marriage that is not working should end. No point myself for gas in the actual or more gas in Satulia. Okay, what happen your law? No at the end of the day, you know that if the boy say, I leave it for God. Just like Biafra have always been leaving everything for God. But now, Biafrans have decided to take the bull by the horn. You understand? So, and while we're taking the bull by the horn, everything we have left for God since, now God is vindicating us and giving us victory. You understand me? Giving us victory. They are looking for how to stop Biafra. But look at what is happening in their own side of the divide. Terrorists ravaging everywhere. Ravaging everywhere. Let me just quickly look for the video of the crying Musa. Let me look for the crying Musa and this prime minister, this my prime minister. They bring some savage pictures. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Prime minister titled this say Arame. They can't find the X. Do you see them? All these ones are the senior army officers of the zoo. Yeah, they are there talking about Simon. I know that is where Musa is crying about Simon. The other ones are using their hand to hold their head and shaking their head. The other one is looking like he wants to sleep. The other one is thinking about his life. All of them are confused when they are thinking of how to solve the equation of Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa told them that I am the mathematics that you cannot solve. I am the mathematics that you cannot solve. All right, now let's go. Let's go and see if you get another savage. See this one. This one is Musa. What did Musa talk for here? Let's see. Musa say, Nigeria Defense Chief Musa advocates diplomatic action against Finland-based separatists Simon Ekpa. He warned of the danger of ceding the airspace to Ekpa to continue spreading utterances capable of setting the zoo in whatever they want to say. Easy. This one is Arise News. You see, Musa is just in a nightmare. Look at him. The way he is just scared to death. He is completely bewildered. He cannot help himself. Musa cannot help himself. Musa is God. Now they are afraid that they have ceded the airspace to Simon Ekpa. Will never see anything. You never see anything. Now here our prime minister said, I have discussed with the stakeholders of the Middle Belt and I'm officially announcing that Middle Belt has officially joined the Biafra liberation under Biafra government. Wow. The time in the Middle Belt is coming to an end from today, the 24th of December 2023. More consultations to follow. You know, every day our prime minister is releasing the maps. This one is the map of Owerri. The map of Owerri with her counties. You know, above Owerri there, you have the Olu state and the Okigwe state. But this map here is a map of Owerri. Egbema, Ohaji, Obinze Owerri, Mbaitolu, Ihodimezi, Ikeduru, Amakohia, Ikeduru, Ekwere Azu, Ahiara, Itu Ezihinite. Above by say all these are all the counties and villages and communities in the Owerri states. The Owerri states. These are the counties in the Owerri state. So we are moving forward and very, very fast. We're moving forward and very, very fast. So if you don't know your map, please go to, very soon by the grace of God, we're going to get all the maps. We'll get all the maps. By the time our Prime Minister have concluded the setting up of all these maps, we're going to get it in the media and then we'll display it one after the other, and then you will have access to be able to find out where your own county has fallen into. Wow. You see? So tell me why these people will not know who is doing what. Do you know this map you saw now? The finger of the chief of staff is there. Every community, every county, before every arrangement they are making, every city they are making, the chief of staff is involved. The chief of staff. So tell me, even if they like, let them mark bad in all the pictures, in all the pages, anything, let them create any page and put the picture of as chief of staff and mark it bad. At the end of the day, the zoo, they know who is who. They know the good guys, they know the bad guys. So this, any one of you that is involved in any of these things, you are just wasting your time. You better wake up and join the true redemption. You know? You better wake up and join the true redemption. You see this? Look at what is happening. You see why why we are going to the Idwakalon, we are going to intensify it. Our Prime Minister said something here. To the political igways and political chiefs who are facilitating this sabotage against Biafra, 2024 is your turn to receive your own blessing. Now look at what these people are doing. Our PM brought it out here. Let me show you. These people, these are some of the chiefs. You see them? And there in the middle there, they have the chief terrorist. The chief terrorist is there. Shetima himself is there. And he is there with a chief in Igbo land. And you see this, what's the name of this man here? This old demon in which I can... wait, let me put this picture. Let me put this picture on WhatsApp so I can enlarge it. So some of you who knows them will be able to spot these people and tell me who they are. That man there, I've forgotten his name. I've forgotten his name. But I'll put the picture on there. I'll put the picture on WhatsApp so that I'll be able to enlarge it. I don't know how to enlarge. Please hold on, guys. You'll be able to tell me who that person is. You're able to tell me who that person is. 1 minute. One minute. Okay. Now, please, who is this guy here? This one is Shetima, of course. This other guy in the middle here, in between Shetima and the Hope Uzodinjo. What is that his name again? This old man, you know. What is that his name again? Somebody remind me of his name on the comment section. This man is what's that his name again? This old man that is always Actor Eze. Thank you, Actor Eze. This one, the one they call Eze Nubo. Yeah, the people of Ubo. I pity for anyone that is still singing the praises of this man. That man they call Actor Eze Nubo. Yeah, the truth is that very soon, Fagana Anatoji. Fagana Anatoji very, very soon. I'm telling you, because can you believe it that these people, you know, in Biafra land are actually having to admit this man, and wear him Igbo regalia. With are you telling me you didn't listen to the voice note or the audio record between this man and Kunle of Ogun State? And this one is also Igwe. Igwe of who? This one is Igwe of where? All these ones are Igwe. And India, somebody's calling me. Yeah, hello? Hello? Yeah. Thank you very much. Amutagumi. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, these people, and here, this office, where they have, I mean, this is happening in Anambra State. That's the picture of Soludo. That's the picture of Soludo. These are people that Chineke got one after the other. Our prophets have told them that they are participating in this evil. They will be paid in their coin very, very soon. Very, very soon. You see, this one is Soludo. You see what Soludo already receiving his own. Soludo is already receiving his own. Our prophets have wrote that days after Biafra government change up for Soludo, finally the murderer Soludo buried his father secretly and claimed there is a new burial laws restricting people in Anambra from having burial ceremony in Anambra State. You remember our prime minister told him that he will not have an elaborate or a fictitious or elegant burial. No way. Our prime minister made sure of that. Now, I was sit at home on that day, and this idiot buried his papa secretly. Soludo buries his father, restates commitment to Anambra burial laws. And warfare. So, just the way our prime minister responded immediately by making sure that Soludo did not have that kind of noisy barrier to come to Biafra land and distract everybody. All these people, Hagano there, all of them, let me bring their faces to you so that you will see them. I may not know all of them, but Biafrans will know them. See them, these people, for allowing this man, this Shetima, to put on Igbo attire and be in Biafra land. These people, look at this one. This one is the criminal Ganduje. This one is another man. I don't know who this one is. You see some of them, Bochandi Igbo. Dumie. But I go see her Biafra play. So that's it. Let me go back to Twitter because I want to bring the crying of Musa. I have to make sure I look for the crying of Musa. Musa. Hey. Okay now. All right. I remove this after as a name. I've dealt with that. Let me get the Musa cry. Okay. Savage. Musa. See where stars are flying across his head. Musa is panicking. Musa is panicking. His own CDS or whatever, his own bodyguard is worried. The bodyguard announced here. Bodyguard Musa announced, hey, look at how Simon Ekpa have reduced my boss to an ordinary man. Hey, ordinary town crier is what Simon Ekpa have turned Musa into. You see, Musa? Musa, where are you? Okay. Yeah. Prime Minister. The fear of the Prime Minister is the beginning of wisdom. Look at the PM. The PM is there. Yeah. PM is there, telling them from the back, I am the PM. I go show una water. I will give una. As I said, our PM gave Musa a new name. Ikeowa Agolam. Ikeowa Agolam. Musa Agene. Ikeowa Agolam. Ikeowa Agolam Musa. Ikeowa Agolam. Okay, no. Ikeowa Agolam Musa. Achamicha Musa Nebakwa. Okay. I hope people saw the video of what happened in the middle. It was in the middle bed where there were so many dead bodies littered. A little child was even crying. They massacred the mothers and parents and left those 2 little babies alive, and everybody in the community were massacred. These are the kind of things they want to bring to Biafra land, but our Prime Minister have said, no way. Okay. Let's see. Let me get you this video. I hope it plays. Let me be able to follow up the background. Let me see. Okay, let's go.
I want to bring up this issue of Samuel Ekpa. I still don't know why we're not doing anything much about him. We can't allow him get the airspace against us. The country Finland is offering him, is giving him refuge. They shouldn't do that.
We also see how they are running helter-skelter because they understand that there is a new sheriff. We are not in the era of talk. We're in the era of action.
Yeah. Authority. Hey, now they understand there is a new sheriff. Hey, Prime Minister Ka, you are the Prime Minister with swag. Your swagalicious too much. Come again, let's hear Musa crying.
I always want to bring up this issue of Samuel Ekpa. I still don't know why we're not doing anything much about him.
Look, just pay attention. Look at the back. Look at his CDS. Look at the men that are behind him. They are, all of them are tired. Ike Wuro. Ike Wuro. They are tired. Why their Oga is crying? They are wondering who will help their Oga now.
I always want to bring up this issue of Samuel Ekpa. I still don't know why we're not doing anything much about him. We can't allow him get the airspace against us. The country Finland is offering him, is giving him refuge. They shouldn't do that.
We also see how they are running helter-skelter because they understand that there is a new sheriff. We are not.
How they are running helter-skelter because they understand that there is a new sheriff in town. There is a new sheriff in town. It is no longer business as usual. It is now gun to gun, bullet to bullet, torpedo to torpedo, bomb to bunigwe. Everything. There is a new sheriff in town.
They shouldn't do that.
We also see how they are running helter-skelter because they understand that there is a new sheriff. We are not in the era of talk. We're in the era of action. I've always told my Biafra people that it's time for action to engage our enemy without distraction, to make sure that we delegitimize Nigeria and then also delegitimize Cameroon.
I always want to bring up this issue of Samuel Ekpa. I still don't know why we're not doing anything much about him. We can't allow him get the airspace against us. The country Finland is offering him, is giving him refuge. They shouldn't do that.
That's it. So you can see. So how can any idiot come out and be telling you Samuel Ekpa is recruited by Nigeria, Samuel Ekpa is working for Nigeria, and yet the chief of army of Nigeria is crying that the airspace is now under the control of the same Samuel Ekpa, who you say is working for them, and they are crying. So it shows you that even these people, Musa and his gang, when they hear all those noisemakers, they will just tell themselves, look at all these ones. All these ones will give chop money. They're just making noise up and down. They're not making noise. Odogu is Odogu. Odogu is Odogu. Odogu had to go Kogade. Wow, that's it. So now I think I am going to get to put the link. If there's anybody that wants to come in, why not? But I also remember I promised I was going to get us that our old savage video from Gumi of the OS. Let me see. Hope my Facebook is active here. Okay. Gumi of the OS. Gumi of the OS. Let's see. Today is one of the best days you can make this kind of reminder for Biafrans. So you understand, we have come a long way. You hear?
14 million have run to go occupy positions, and those illiterate and the fools, criminals, don't want people that have something to offer to come and take that position and remove the Biafra struggle film, so that Biafra will come. I will play the voice. Let us be listening.
Or drop a message, or drop a voice message like the last one.
These two boys, Shika, Jinasa, they are coming to USA to get money. Last time I got near 14 million. 14 million. So for ESN, I talk on our backs. I know. Go to Madam Nenia. Madam Nenia have to give us the authorization to do it. Now, the same chick, those that before any money will be taken must pass through Nenia, went behind the scale to go to America to go and collect money. The same China Samoru that is saying, Commander Control, you must obey the IDOB code of conduct. Simon Ekpa did not obey code of conduct. Are these people obeying the code of conduct? Are these people following the command and control? Are these people following the rules of IPOB? That's the rules that you said Simon Ekpa violates that make him not to broadcast. Are you following it?
Are you following it? Are you following it? Is it this thing have come a long way? This guy, do you know? Ask me where he is now. Up till now, even now that Joe 4 and Ozokeme has been sacked and fired, you don't hear them talking about the sacking and firing. You know, or now that the zoo Musa is crying and the zoo is completely in disarray because of that same Simon Ekpa that they called nobody. You don't see them. But he's the one that made this exposition from the word go. And today, the things are becoming very, very relevant. Eh? All right. Let me put link because I know that some people might be in more top form more than me this morning. Because so anybody that is in top form that wants to play, whether you need feed or attack this morning or this evening, sorry. You can come in and play any wing you want to play. You can come in any wing and play any wing you want to play before we get to the busted. Busted. Dara, mad people. If I had some, yeah. Okay. A lot of people are still watching. Some of us are not yet connected to Ajere Global. We have almost 400 people watching on Raf Chiamaka TV. Ajere Global, we have 68 people. Wow. On Facebook today, Ikonsa is growing, you know. Ikonsa is really growing. We have 72 people on Ikonsa. That's our Facebook channel, our Facebook page. Ikonsa will never be forgotten. We have 72 of you. So let me give you the link there. Mazayochuku, you're welcome. Let me go and give you the link. How do I send that link to them on the course? Okay, I think the link should be there already. Let me see. My brother is here today. Let me see this man. All of a sudden, the Nigerian army, who deliberately refused to give MK publicity when he was a free man, in spite of in spite of the fact that they dread IPOB, IRK, now suspiciously mention the name of Simon Ekpa from the blue. Dear people, use your brain. It's a well-planned publicity. Oh, Chibogu, you have just become a shame and a disgrace. I even called you my brother. Chai. Chibogu, I thought you had brain, oh. Hey. Look at what a human being is writing. Look at what a human being is writing. Look at what a human being is writing. He said, all of a sudden, the Nigerian army, who deliberately refused to give MLK publicity when he was a free man, did MLK ask for publicity? Now, the MLK, what do you mean giving MLK publicity? What do you mean by that? So you mean that this thing that they are doing with Simon Ekpa is publicity that are given to Simon Ekpa? You are just a dose. I have never insulted you before, but I will insult you now. You are a big fool. You are Chibog, you are the biggest fool I've ever seen before in my life. If there's any respect I have for you, it is gone. Now, he said, it's not a fact that they dread IPOB and MNK. Now, suspiciously mention the name of Simon Ekpa from the blue. Dear people, use your brain. It is a well-planned publicity by the Nigerian government in a bid to shift attention from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Simon Ekpa. You are a madman. You are warfare. What the Nigerian Army General said does not hold water. Nigerian government is prepping up alternative to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Hey, some people went to school, but they have no brain. This one is a typical example of. Let me even leave this at a Paul. Let us discuss this idiot. You know, this is typical. Somebody went to school, but an idiot came. Now, let us talk about publicity. Do you know the meaning of publicity? Do you know the meaning? Let me remove this thing that I put here. Do you know the meaning of publicity? Chibogo, do you know the meaning of publicity? Publicity means advertisement. And when you are making publicity, you make good and positive advert or somebody that who impresses you. Do you understand? Mazi Simon Ekpa, the leader and the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, who is also the commander of the Biafra Liberation Army, who has taken responsibility for everything that has been wrecked on the Nigerian army in Biafra land, because they come to buy our people. And the army are crying every day. Crying every day. They have called the prime minister, the ambassador of Finland. They have called everybody to see what they can do to bring Simon Ekpa back to Nigeria. And one idiot is calling that one publicity. Hey, some people know what happened. So does it mean that the day, you know what happens? The day you actually rise up, and turn your back against Simon Ekpa, that day, the real devil enters you. This brother I'm talking about, he's the one that actually encouraged me when I was having misunderstanding with my prime minister. This idiot here. He may call me names, brother, as often do at impulse. It does not change facts stated. Time will vindicate either you or me so long. Okay. Thank God the internet doesn't forget. And I will wait for that day when I hope you don't take Otapiapia and war. I just hope you don't take Otapiapia. Honestly. Because I wonder how that time doesn't ever come. So you mean there are people that actually believe that Simon Ekpa is recruited by the Nigerian government? And somebody that I thought went to school and I thought he uses his head. Some of the videos I used to bring out from our prime minister, this guy used to cut them for me. You understand? But immediately this idiot, this fake guy called Emeka Livingstone and Kelechi, they eat the forbidden fruit and fell. That is when this Wafiana that called himself Chibogo, that's when his mind was twisted. And you know when their mind get twisted, Pride will never allow them to identify the good things that are happening for Biafra. Honestly. I am just disappointed. You know what I thought, since I've never been hearing from you, Chibogo? I actually thought that by now you must have learned your lesson, maybe the hard way, by either deciding to stay away and keep quiet. But now you even come to make this senseless, meaningless comment. It shows that even a fool can get mad. I'm telling you. Publicity. Nigerian army will make publicity for the person that is actually bringing them to total and complete ridicule, exposing every evil that Nigerian government is doing to the world. So they are now making publicity of him. He said they did not publicize Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Every tabloid used to talk about Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. They mentioned Nnamdi Kanu, IPOB, ESN. Was that not what they used to talk about? But now that we are giving them water, even to the extent they are afraid to even talk about the government. We keep telling them, you cannot mention the Biafra government. They can't mention it. But if it is true that they are making publicity, why are they not talking about Biafra government? Why are they not talking about Biafran army, the Liberation Army?
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Please don't waste your time on that non-entity. That law grad school does not mean no sense, no ability to reason. Okay, low IQ is a low IQ human being. You don't waste your time on that non-entity. Anybody that is still against speaking against our prime minister at this juncture, that person is inexcusable. Don't waste your time on that fool, please. Okay, you don't want the time.
I used to think that maybe there is a mistake somewhere that he will wake up one day and stop the nonsense. I see all the things you are writing, Chibago. I see it. This is somebody very close to me. That's why I'm taking it personal. I see all the things you write, all your support for Emeka Livingstone and Kelechi. I just wonder, what is wrong with this guy? You went to school. You are somebody that is read. You should be able to use your head. But look at you. What a disgrace.
He read to read, but not to reason. He don't know how to reason. He don't reason. To read, but he don't reason. That is what he read.
Just look at what somebody wrote. Look at what somebody calculated his time and wrote. He said now suspiciously they mentioned the name of Simon Ekpa from the blue. What do you mean? Suspiciously.
Mohammed Abbas did not go to school. He's been watching them. That is what he for brainwashing them.
Is it today that they have been mentioning the name of Simon Ekpa? So why are you saying that they're mentioning his name from the blue? So from the blue. So is it today that they are mentioning the name of Simon Ekpa? Is it today? So the one they mentioned at the Senate, it was also from the blue.
That one is
the one they mentioned, the one the governors are mentioning is also from the blue. And that one is suspicious. Hey. Ayochuku, please, I want to give you the microphone, I beg.
Yeah, Pastor Bam Bam. Will you melo onyo mena amarala melo
Onya, if you have close this guy, if you have close I'm telling you, you won't believe it. That was before. After he joined Emeka Livingstone, I stopped communicating with him. But now he has really shown his true color.
But don't be surprised. That is more are coming. You can have so many things all the time. Because Merry Christmas, Pastor Bam Bam Bam, Biafrans. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so all the damage. All the damage and the damage done to us. Yeah, that's why in the our struggle. It's not an easy thing. or because na Chukwunya na is someone like our PM. You know, the guy onya hine kuna ochefugo na Walida Kuria. See, time shall come. They must talk about us.
Yes.
Time shall come. They must talk about us. The person I got that now talking about us now. When you talk about Mazi Simon, I talk about Nnamdi Kanu. You can't talk about Mazi Simon without talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You can't talk about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu without talking about Simon. Our leader said it. Time shall come. They must talk about us. So that person, if we know, so that is why Ojigwe already good none of at least all one on maybe Aka or what at ihe mere because oburu obere damage ka emere either way ewo afuro rapụ onye aha pastor oburu obere ihe but the good thing dey ba ha at least I ga na-eke n'onwe anyị at least even magwa na onwe gị you know after all okwo ị na-adị ekwu sometimes mgbe imechara but all those things that's why I enjoy like it because oburu obere ihe ka ime. Some people nwere ike lee anya ha ghọta ihe gị nwa Pastor Bam representing na this struggle. You represent a lot because all we go to U-turn ime all that U-turn ahụ ime all ya nwa na-egbu many people today. Ihe na pride. But look at you today. You know because ọ bụrụ omeghe gị na ịmara ife but o mere gị so that this you ebe ị na-aga because ihe Biafra wọnwụ na ndụ ka ị nwa ebe ị na-eje eti isi even if in a jet needs, you know, bro, in human you know, so people I got here, but our PM wataria and the Guma wataria. And he so how no one do all this type of thing. Oh, because na ha got so atufu. Oh, who better here because ha got when our leader said it, time shall come, they must talk about us. But Tonya ha got any the stage, Anna. Or what I know na government canos, or Kachinano na eco gologa koko. What I mean.
Yeah.
Afro mo Maazị Achebi wepụtare ihe ndị o kwuru before. Elekwana ihe isa ime Pastor Bam anyị ga na-ekene Chukwu at least na ịkwụchi nchim consistency is the key. Ịghọta ihe mminu at least anyị fụrụ ụzọ kwụrụ you know because some of ndị a ya nwa all education religion all ihe o mere anyị damage. Like our brother said, read but don't reason, don't think. Just read. Do Igbo. If you DP onya hi na-ekwu na-asụ oyibo aha. Lego di DP ye. Ihe dị na that DP ye photo dị na ihe na ifo dị ihe o dere ebe a wee na-asụ oyibo. Ịghọta ihe mminu. So that's it. Enwere ihe o minu. Consistency. Consistency is the key. Our leader kwone ọwụ na igere Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ntị ị ga-aghọta everything o kwuchago everything because ihe these people aghọta ha anụgo ụwa zuru ike n'Ojukwu eche na ọ ka bụ ihe ndị Nigeria but ha aghọta ha ihe bụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu so but with time ha ga-aghọta ịghọta ihe mminu ka m nye onye ọjọọ chance. Thank you.
Enwere video na-achọ ebe Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru about something also that there is something special about an Igbo saboteur. I am looking for that video.
Exactly. That whenever they want to sabotage, they will sabotage to the core.
I am looking for that video now.
Remember when the governors went to France embassy? That one is also suspiciously. To go out ask for them to help them about Simon Ekpa. That one is suspiciously as well.
Yeah, all Nigeria. All Nigeria. That's why our struggle the whole fight between light and darkness. We
have left struggle for a long time. We are left struggle.
So I just use struggle to reflect to you. What I mean, all light and darkness, all light and darkness kind of. Ihe ọjọọ eme na anyị ka ịfụrụ anyị na-alụ ihe ọjọọ eme na anyị.
For Tinubu giving him $25 million from working for Tinubu.
Hey, elebe video ade o. Hey,
Mazi.
Go ahead and say something. I wouldn't want to see how you cook Christian. I must find that video. I need to find that video. Because when I talk remind Biafrans. That time.
Do I have the mic officially?
You have the mic. You have the mic. Yeah. Take the mic.
Yeah. Thank you, my minister. You see, and my comrade in the house, greetings to you all. Thank you for good work. Madam, my manners. My name is Ekpa, aka Encode number. You see, when I'm seeing this water promise, they give me joy. They give me joy. That is why this kind of a fulefu, anon pama, adibroja, intellectuals that claim to be educated, but they cannot reason. Whenever they're talking, in fact, I don't like to waste my time on them, because it's evident. Anybody at this juncture, anybody that's still attacking our prime minister, our government, despite all the evidence beyond reasonable doubt, that person is enemy. That person is enemy. That person will not forgive him. Because, okay, look at you. We said something about our minister here now, That time, you don't know that you coming back also help me. Because that time, what transpired, and our prime minister is the man who understands. You never speak any bad word, and you come back and remain strong, ever strong ever. That is because you know what you want. Maybe something is saw, you are not sure, and when you are sure, you come back and remain strong and be one of the pillars for our prime minister. That is to know a man who truly wants freedom. Look at our sister, our prime minister suspended, and he still come to Finland. During the convention. That is to know who is truly somebody who truly wants freedom. Not all these people. He said suspiciously. But the time they wrote thing against him in Finland embassy, complained against him, that was suspiciously. The time the governors went to France embassy, suspiciously. The time Abio called his name, suspiciously. The time other senators called prime minister in the Senate, suspiciously. Suspiciously for quiet on there. So be quiet on there.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
I never see you.
Brother. So, but I
exactly. Again, you see why Musa is crying. Musa is crying for many things. One, Musa is crying is that, per head of Biafrans, the key, they used to get money for it. And use it also to scam the government. He may tell them say that they carry 3,000 battalion to this money will be given. And again, after they finish their dancing, the Python dance, they will end up doing bunkering. All those police chief, army chief, they are making heavy money in bunkering. But now, Simon Ekpa don't allow them to get access to do bunkering again. That is one of the reasons Musa is crying. Okay? And again, you see, this man is falling down. The backbone of Musa is his men. Musa cannot fight. That is men that are falling down his backbone. So these are the reasons that he's crying, and their bird cannot fly. When their bird cross our airspace, the bird will go down. Remember, Biafra control the airspace of Nigeria. No flight will go to Nigeria without passing through Biafra airspace. So also the waterway. No ship will go to Lagos without passing Biafra waterway. These are the things many people don't understand. Okay? So for him to come to cry, show that you know what it means. Send the airspace to Simon Ekpa. Did this man know what it means for saying that somebody is the airspace? That intellectual that says suspiciously. You know what it means to say that somebody is still the airspace? Reading without reading is very, very bad. Thank you. I'll be back.
Thank you very much, Mazi Onyeka. I am still looking for that video. Hey, Chineke Meremebere. This guy really. Christian, Mazi Christian, are you there?
Let me search for the video as well.
Search for that video because I know I have it. But Martin Namdekanu said it. He said that Igbo saboteur is a end of saboteur. They are only that is Chineke Meremebere. This guy that is talking now, do you know when the news came that they arrested Simon Ekpa? They were happy, celebrating that they have arrested Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is gone.
Oh.
So when their plan did not work now, And it
So
is
that-
disconnected of them. Now, Simon Ekpa is now suspiciously mentioned.
You go.
Mazi Christian, take the microphone, please.
Yeah, happy Sunday, Biafrans.
You're welcome.
So, yeah, this very guy, you know, I think it's also very possible that he's not stupid, but he's mischievous and filled with pride, you know, because the stage they are, even though they are defeated, they know, but they're still trying to throw everything, all the kitchen sink, hoping that it might stick, hoping that Biafra might resonate with Biafrans, one way or the other. But unfortunately, Biafrans are very, you know, for the most part, they are able to discern who is on the law side and who is not. You know, so these things, we should know these things by now, because many of people, somebody like this impost of Buhari in his time, he contested 3 times. He was rejected by Biafrans because they know whom he is, his antecedent. So now, but like these guys who has failed already, this criminal DOS, some of them, they're still believing that if they throw something out there, who knows? It's like try a luck. Maybe it will, some people will buy it. They will, you know, stuff like that. But I remember like 2 years ago when this whole thing started, couple of months after the kidnap of Onyendu, then Nelly Ofuebu and Nsima and some other people. So they were on this journey initially, and I came in and I advised Nelly specifically. I told her, I said, look, that it would be better for you or anybody to take a seat back, you know, just turn from this way, because I think as at that time, no, they were still like in line, you know, but I just kind of gave that advice. This is like more than 2 years ago. I said, look, that we're in a different phase now, we're in a different dimension, and the finisher has come. So that everybody must fall in line. Let's go and get this Biafra once and for all, that we have somebody. But little did I know that all the advice was like, you know, I was talking to people who are doomed already somehow. Now, afterwards, they started the attack and they fade away. Look, where are they today? Now, later on, after a year or thereabout, came the pastor, Emeka Livingstone, and the other one, Ghana, no one at Ego Boss. You know, I also called them. I said to them, look, that was when the rumor was flying that our PM was arrested. I told them, no, that is no arrest. That is some kind of interrogation or discussion, which is normal. Then at the end, I told them that they were also still in line then. So I also advised them, I said, look, that we all need to, just for the sake of all of us, there is not space now. We must drop our ego. Whatever you do, we just have to fall in line, work with the Prime Minister to get this thing done. Again, then later on, I guess when the other one, the one from Ghana, I'm trying to remember his name, when he could not get the money for boss, you know, he turned around. Kelechi, when he couldn't get the money to buy boss, they now turn around and they began to fight. And at the end, where did he lead them? See where we are today. So obviously, like this very guy now, obviously, I think they are just trying to throw out anything. It's a number. Everybody knows whom is giving the zoo hell. Everybody know Jesus. I mean, Satan cannot cast out Satan. Everybody know by now that our PM is the one. It's as simple as day and night, you know. But if any of them chooses to throw that kitchen sink, it's unfortunate. It's not going to stick, because Biafrans, like I said, they know already. They know who is for them and who is not for them. So obviously, we are on the move. That is for sure. So there's nothing anybody can do about it, because if more
you know, and a lot is happening, and a lot will continue to happen moving forward. The people, everything will come from where you least expect. You know, all the help that is needed to actualize this thing is right there, and it's coming, and nobody can stop it because it's divine. This is divinity. Again, like a couple of us, I talked to, I said, look, that the zoo is going down. Except you are blind that you don't see how far the zoo is gone. They are all crying. They are all crying, and it's gonna get worse. 2024 is their doomsday. There is finished. So, audio, yeah.
Audio. Yeah. Nah, can you believe some of the things that somebody will open their mouth and begin to say? There is another video I just found here now where Masin Nnamdi Kanu himself. I'm going to play it later, but let me just play the voice.
It doesn't matter how you try to couch. It doesn't matter how you try to couch your stupidity, ignorance, and treachery. It doesn't matter the language you're trying to use. We don't listen to what it is. You can stop from that. You come write your garbage in Punch newspaper, in Nation, in Vanguard. From now till the kingdom come, it means nothing to us. We continue what we are doing.
When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if you like, write everything on Punch newspaper everywhere. As at that time, before that, even before they kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, have they not been writing about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Have they not been writing about IPOB? They call us ESN. They call us criminals. They call us terrorists. Have they not been writing? So what is the difference now? Is it because now, even though you have fought against Simon Ekpa, you are trying to make it look like he is not in IPOB. He is not fighting against Nigeria. But at the same time, he's giving Nigeria water, and Nigeria cannot bear it anymore. Now they are crying. And now they are talking about him. That he is their nightmare. So it now becomes that he's working for them. Hey, I wonder the country.
No, sorry, I'm not trying to throw you off. Oh, I have a question, my brother. Because can't you go to it? Imana ndi bitiko ndi British. Couple of months ago, when they tried everything, but so the new British High Commissioner, he went to Enugu, you know, because they think that we are daft, not knowing that this is a new generation Biafrans, you know. So he said that they were gonna open a British visa office in Enugu State. So it's just a question, if you don't mind. How did it go? Is it functioning? Did they open it, or the Ikagula? You have any idea?
I don't even know. I have no idea if they opened it. I know that we spoke a lot about it at that time. We told people that we are going to make sure it is become useless for them. You know,
yes,
they just easy to buy time, to assuage the mind of people, make them feel that that the South is now a place that is working for Nigeria and what have you. But we know that even if it is functioning, they will never give anybody visa from that place. Never.
because the thing is, after having used P2OB to assuage, you know, to create, so it didn't quite work because it's a new generation with our PM, you know, with a new dimension. So this is beyond what they've ever seen before. Right? So after having tried P2OB, it didn't quite work out, and they went and said, okay, they will open a visa, because I saw it when they like trying to commission it in Enugu State. So, but I'm kind of curious, where has that left them? But man, this is it.
They opened it and it's working from a hotel. They are working from a hotel.
Yeah. Illegitimate governor not there.
Yes.
one Nigerian that is here. He said they are opening it and it's working. They open it and it's working. Did you get any visa from there? Go there and ask them to give you. And it's working.
But Pastor, but Pastor, the truth to the about the intention is. The truth to the about the intention is not to give you visa. The intention is to take that your money and give you excuse and take you to run order of their affairs.
Exactly.
They're making money. They're making money. They're making money from people. People are putting in application, paying visa fee. At the end, they will refuse them and give
They
them
refuse
story.
them. Yes.
Sometimes they even play you. You know, you pay more, they play you. At the end, they know what they're doing. It's not that they don't know what they're doing. They know what they're doing.
And these people, the British, they played high chase, high class game. These people, they are good in what they do. They are highly. I give it to them, okay, but they've missed their match too, because God can set a standard against. I mean, He's God. We're talking about God here, the Almighty that created every human. But you have to give it to them. I don't have Great Britain for nothing. They colonized, or should I say, they created America. They created Australia. They created Canada. All the great countries, including India. So you have to give it to them. But again, like I said, watch and see that God is supreme. He's overall. And He can raise the standard. It don't matter how. The counsel of Ahithophel, he was a wise counselor. But when God rose, He turned his counsel into nullity. So they are playing their high chase game because Nigeria is their business center. Everybody, if you don't know that by now, I feel sorry for you. Nigeria is a business center of the British government. All you in there and a zoo, all your bunkery, you only end the up nobody. They know about it all. So everything has been set up. Now, so including like I said, the P2P, they brought him, advising, go and do that. Now, it worked to an extent, but it did not, it did little or nothing towards the liberation, Biafran liberation. So it was getting hotter and hotter. They think, oh, if we bring it, nothing is in the Southeast. No in national or international sector that is functioning in the Southeast. But all of a sudden they say, okay, let's go and give a visa office there. That maybe some people will say they want to go or blah blah because how good but all I draw so these are part of the games. They're just throwing everything, but it's not working. It's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work because now is their time for retribution. Audio.
Thank you. Please, I have somebody in my room. Your name is you just use C. Please, I'm very careful with bringing people to stage. Can you show me your camera, please? C. Who is this C? Open your camera for 1 minute. Then you can close it before I bring you up. Yeah, Mazi Daniel. Please, let me see, please. I'm not seeing you.
You don't see me?
Okay, you can close it. Not you. I didn't ask you to open your camera. Not you, Daniel. Okay, you can close it now.
Okay.
Daniel, is not you I was talking about. Is this brother with
Hey, it's all right.
Okay.
Good evening.
Thank you. Welcome. Hold on. Daniel, please use the microphone for now. Hold on, see.
Good evening, Biafrans. Good evening, Pastor Van. Good evening to everybody. Happy Christmas in advance.
Same to you.
You people have done a wonderful work, and God will continue to bless you people for me. You see, I thank God for everything what God is doing, because I think our leaders make one statement time. He said, if a Boko Haram, a bunch of fools can give them tough time, how much we that is educated. So why wouldn't they cry? How many of them will know the position of our PM? Is it not primary 6 they become a soldier? It's primary 6. Once you become primary 6, they will elect you as a soldier. Well, what did they know? Only what they know is robbing and thieving and committing all atrocities. They never even see anything yet. The side A is coming. The season A is coming, because what we are doing now is party A, and they should come and start and finish what they started though, because this time around, our grandfathers that they murdered in 1967 to 1970 have reincarnated, and it is in us. There is nothing that we do this time around that will make us to shift to make any shift, because we Biafra have decided for those, because I don't think this is our struggle. There is no how you know go have saboteurs. But when time comes, we know how to settle them because Judas must pay the price of atrocity that you have committed. He must. There is no two ways about it. Because even on social media, did you see any of them again? All of them have run away. Especially the one that I'm even asking her a question one day. The one that call herself Adanam the Kano. I look at a fool. Where she is. Instead of you have seen anointed one, join hand. Because we are not talking about position here. I know you. I know many of all the media warriors, all the cabinet. I know they follow up from now. They talk with you now. Why is it that all of them now they not even get account where you go take trace them? So, let them continue. Let them continue. We are majority. They are not going anywhere. We have already conquered them. I think Emeka Livingstone have this thing before now. Where he is today? Why you know they use that? All of them. Why are they not using the app? The ghost in Ghana, where he is today. So all those people, we know them. And the God in heaven, the God that we call, we continue to frustrate them. Let them continue. We are majority. Genuine Biafrans are majority. How many are there? Do they think that is a position that we are talking about? We are talking about restoration of our nation, of our great nation that was buried so many years ago. We're not talking about position. We don't want our nation to be like Nigeria, where they'll be doing so much partiality here and there. So let them continue. We are major. We are more than them. So the genuine one, those that wants to repent, it is time to cook food for them. That food that they are cooking for us before, we are going to cook it for them this time around. They never start to cry. We are going to cook okra soup for them, different kind of soup, calabash soup. Oh, they must eat it this time around. But we Biafrans is going to cook food for them. When we cook that food, and everybody, including me, I will support to cook food, a BC soup, bitter leaf soup, okra soup. Let our gallant men serve it for them so that they will eat it and belly full. Until when they belly full and say, we are tired of eating, we are going. Let them pack their load and leave and say, we are tired of eating. If not, once they're still there, we will continue to serve them different kind of food. So, God bless all. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, Daniel. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, see, take the microphone. I was busy looking for that video. Unfortunately, I couldn't find it. It break my heart.
It has no topic. Massive meta comment in the middle of a broadcast entirely. So that is why it's difficult to find. It has no headline. So that is it.
No, somebody. I'm gonna call. Iwuji. Iwuji did it for me and sent it to me in a very short form. I couldn't get it now. It broke my heart. Okay. All right. See, please take the microphone. You need to unmute. All right, go ahead now. See.
Yeah, you see,
what is your name? What name should we call you? See, is nobody's name.
No problem. I just put that C. I don't want to show my complete name. Okay. Yeah. Yes. So what I'm saying is that guy that writes that rubbish. Some people don't have sense. Our leader told you some time ago. If they are not talking about you, you are not doing anything. That one is once they begin to talk about you, you know that you are doing something. Now, who is talking about China Sawolu and the Chike Dozia? Who is talking about them? No, nobody will talk about it because they are working together. Nobody can mention them. Even some time ago, our Prime Minister said, I'm not even taking him serious. When I start taking him serious, when I see this Biafran army, and they are doing exactly what we want. There are so many of us today, some of our brothers and mother are there now, because of Liberation Army. Because these people, they are now running. When they hear about Liberation Army, so many of them don't want to go again. This guy is he's really doing well. They are complaining about their airspace, where they from bomb people. Now, they are having problem that area too. He has touched them the highest place. They are very weak. When you look at them when he was talking, see the people at his back. They don't tire. All of them are tired. He has finished these people. Now look at our Prime Minister post something here. Look at Taraba. The governor recruit how many people for security? 10,000 youth. Now this army and police, they left to Taraba. All of them come back to the southeast because they want to destabilize the southeast. They want to Islamize us. They know that southeast is very cool. They want to put problem. Nothing is happening. No single person from southeast is putting problem in southeast. The only people putting is Nigeria because this side is very cool. This side is the most peaceful place you can go and the rest. They have to buy these people from ESN. That is why our Prime Minister, nothing like ESN again. What we have is army. Who get you with gun, you answer ESN. Because they have used Fulani. Fulani will wear something. I say we are ESN. They will kidnap, they will kill. Now we don't have anything like that. What we have is Biafran Army. Let's see how you will come out and say we are Biafran Army. It's not possible. Okay, look at here, Tarabana. Our Prime Minister put something. Look at how they slaughter these 4 people. 3 men and one woman. They use knife, they cut to their head like Jesus Christ. Look at what they cut to these people. Oh God. So what is there? They are crying now. They are crying this 2023. Our Prime Minister never give order. He never officialized it that let Biafran Army take over, go to the street, backyard, everywhere. No. They are just crying. And when he will give that order, I know there will be no room to cry. So our Prime Minister is doing something. And I pray that God will bless the country, Finland, bless Prime Minister, and they keep him because he is a choosing one. And they bless you people on this social media because Musa mentioned you people, that you people are disturbing. You are talking about Biafra everywhere. The thing is disturbing them, giving them sleepless nights. God bless you, bro.
Thank you very much. Thank you. May Chuko Kabiama Primi bless you also. Thank you. So we see why we are, consistent. And there are people that understood what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu actually said. This our last speaker actually said it's very, very verbatim. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if they are not talking about you, that means you are doing nothing. But when they start talking about you, that thing you are doing, continue to do it. It means that thing you are doing in the enter is working. Now suddenly we are doing something and in the enter, and now they are talking about us. Some people are saying it's because we are working for them. That's why they are talking about us. Can you believe that? That is why I'm actually looking for that video. I don't know why Iwuji did not pick his call now. I'm looking for that video where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked about Igbo saboteur. Igbo saboteur is the worst saboteur on earth. He's a saboteur with hatred. With hatred. With very, very bad, wicked spirits. He knows that what you are doing is good. But because he hates you, he doesn't like you. And that thing you are doing will save him all. But he will do everything to see whether he will bring you down. And him bringing you down, it will affect him all. It also affects him. He doesn't care, regardless. He wants to bring you down. And they come to talk of it, they will not give him money to work against you. Hey, he will do it willingly. He will be adding more to bring you down. Because when they did not pay him to bring you down, he is even paying himself and working hard to get money to bring you down to his own destruction. Oh. He wants to destroy you because he hates you. And he doesn't have food, or he doesn't have money. And you are the one that will save him and help him. But he wants to bring you down. Talk less of say somebody come down, say, okay, I see that you don't like this man. He says something about you. You don't like him. You want him to come down. And okay, let me even give you money now to help you, to bring you down, bring him down. They will willingly want to do it more. Ayochukwu, I see you are smiling. You have something to say. Take the microphone, please.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like you said. Exactly like you said. Envy, jealousy. You know, that's our problem. You know. But then we one thing I got na Mazin Nandi Kano, like one where the other speaker Kuroku. I was thinking I have a restoration of Biafra. I have his opposition. Yeah, I be the restoration of Biafra. And don't hear Nandi Kano preach. So, but those people have a Nigerian mentality where they are relevant, relevant. But on me, but actually relevant. You know, so it's part of the problem. All hancha we hear education, you know, read, don't think, don't reason, just read. So the majority of all those in the Britain now won't have better damage camera. But thank God we are restoring our nation. We are going back to whom we are. Oh, that's what makes us Igbo people. That's what makes us Biafra. So hashtag Biafra. We are proud Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, Ayochukwu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Christian, do you want to add something to that? Christian is not there. Onyeka, please.
My comment said it all. You see, these people, they are prayer group. They are those who want to use Biafra restoration as a business. Every year they will carry flag, and they like to stay as a occupied position. So that when they want to bribe, they will be the one to get the bribe. That's the most of them, you know, and some of them are those radicalized by Islamic radicalized criminals, you know. Many of them like that. So I don't sabotage cannot be eradicated. It's something that is inevitable. It's inevitable. But my happiness is that they are mega. They are very little, you know, and we have not just majority. We have more than vast majority, you know. So they are they are nothing, and they are with they lost everything. Biafra land will not contain them. When you sabotage your own people, you will never, we don't forgive. It is better you stand by your people and die than to be an enemy to your people. If truly they are the same blood with us, because not everybody who speaks.
Yeah. Okay, let us take this call. Let us take this caller. Okay, hold on, caller. I'm putting you on speaker now. Please go ahead now and speak. Biafrans are listening.
In the house. Hello, am I coming out, sir?
Yeah, you are coming out. Go ahead.
Good evening, y'all in the house. God bless you. Pastor Van, you're looking great.
Thank you.
Attire.
Thank you.
Onyeka, you're looking great. My brother that I'm the only thing I have to say is may God refill, bless, replenish, accomplish whatever that concerns you. I can do what you people are doing. Then with the sensitization, the analysis you guys are doing, showing your face, it's not easy. Then let me tell you what you guys are doing. You guys are driving us home. The message, everybody is getting the message, right? May God bless you.
Thank you.
I just want to say something. They say power belongs to the people, right? I'm just saying this to CC Soludo. CC Soludo, power belongs to the bed. Power belongs to the Biafrans. You say you know they hear what? They can speak in our own English. But when you say power, you give way. Soludo, why do you say as Soludo there is a state law that says something about burial? Why did you go bury your father? Why did you bury your father? You bury your father in shame. You bury your father. Why didn't you show your power? Power belongs to the people. That's what I want to let Soludo? No. Because he said on the day he's going to do the burial, heaven will fall. That he has done it in a secret way. To God alone be all the glory. Then another thing I want to say, may God bless you all. And I just want to ask the question to all our sundry. I retweeted what our Prime Minister tweeted concerning Taraba community. To be frank and honest with you, something happened to me today. As I was going to work, I was just like, going through my phone, and I just saw that tweet Mazi tweeted. As soon as I saw that, I lost control. Nobody, and when I retweeted it, I am just begging everybody, the whole Biafran. You see this tweet that Mazi Obatobie did concerning this Taraba massacre. Let everybody retweet it. Tag whosoever you want to tag. Tag the whole world, because they kept quiet, they kept mute over this. I don't know whether it is human being that does this. I don't know whether it's a robot that has done this. But what made me cry, and I will never forget in a hurry until I die, this little baby, the one at the back crying, not knowing that the mother is dead. The other baby, the fair one, the mother died, and I think it was at the mother's end. What are these children going to do? The memory of these kids when they grow up. And the whole world, America, UAU, EU, all over the world, you are seeing this and you are not saying anything. We are human beings, we are not animals. I'm just pleading to everybody. Even when I retweeted it, I told Twitter Space, please, I told Twitter, don't block my account. I beg you. Let everybody go on your handle, let this go on fire. They must see it. That's all I have to say. May God Almighty bless you people. And I want you people to know what the IPOB Bulgaria, Nigeria is doing. The last caller that called, he said, if I might put in, and I noticed that too, where are the people, where are the Iraqs? They have seen that power belongs to the people, and they went into hiding. Who did it? Then Adamu Christopher was saying that Mazi Simon has taken space. Maybe a lot of people don't know what space is. A lot of people don't know what media space is. That means that it is over. You people has done greatly. He said, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that these people should call him to order, that he has taken the space. You too fought us, fought you people. Instagram fought you people. All the media fought you people to shut you people down. And how are you people doing this? And how are they crying? That's what I'm asking myself. How are you occupying media space? Telling you that they know all you are doing and you are hitting them hard. Continue on what you're doing. It is yielding. It is producing. Are you hearing me, Pastor Van Van Van?
Live and clear, yeah.
Bless you people for the fire, because the fire is on. For the people in NBC, there is a warning. Whenever Mazi Simon Ekpa say this zone, there was a place he normally called, I forget that barrack, he said, stay 100 meters or 10 meters away from that. I don't know what he called that place. And I saw it again. People, please, if you are living in this area, don't joke with it. Makanono and the Wena home, when you and Miro Wena, why, and the way you open all why, but there is nothing he said. God has vindicated that boy. Forgive me when I call Mazi Simon boy. He is David in the hand of God. He is a little boy that they didn't know that we put the whole world, the whole Biafran, the Nigerian in chaos. May God Almighty bless you guys. That's all I have to say. Continue in your good works. We are already there. God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Very, very detailed and very powerful support and submission. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Onyeka, you want to say something? I'm seeing your hand. Okay, no. All right. Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me complete one thing. Yes, let me go on. Should I go on?
Wait, let's take this caller. I don't know why they're calling, but I didn't ask the. All right, caller, you want to make a contribution? Hello. You want to contribute to the program? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. In fact, I'm grateful getting you today. I call you the great man. When I listen to you, you are the real pastor. Because most of the things you say, it comes from the spirit. I can tell you that.
Thank you.
So I appreciate what you do, and I appreciate what other medias do. And I have been sharing you guys' program a lot to my WhatsApp group and my friends on Facebook. And I have been talking to a lot of people, letting them know about this Biafra. Yeah, but because I went for surgery for a while, then I wasn't able to do much. But I continue sharing the program you guys do. And thank God for Ogatobie, I'm on Ekpa. May God bless him and keep on guiding him because he's doing a marvelous job. And also, by next year, I think I will put more effort and contribution towards what you guys are doing because what you guys are doing is real. And may God continue to lead us until we get that promised land in the name of Jesus.
You say.
Amen.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Whenever I call, try to pick up my call. At times you become scared. You're going to be asking, who is this that smart? You know? So,
okay, are you the one that was in the? Are you in the room also? Did you try to come in?
Yes, I was in the room.
But the problem was that the way you came, you accepted your system did not. You say it is not connected. That's why I couldn't bring you in. The system. If you try and come in and accept your audio and everything, so that I'll be able to accept you because it was showing me that your device is not connected. That's what was showing me. So
yeah, I just wanted to thank you today. Next
all right.
time I will come in. I'm at work now.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Continue your good work. Okay?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Bye. Okay, that's good. That's good. Very, very good. Onyeka, go ahead and make your submission again. Onyeka, you see there?
Yes, I'm here, sir. I'm here. You see, thank you for the last speaker, and our lady, my just spoken before. She made a comment about that lady. You know what we saw there in that little lady is what our people gone through in 1967. Many children, their parents have died. They will cry, and fall and die. This is what we have gone through. You see, that is what every Biafra must be angry, deeply angry against our enemy, against these people. We are not going to forgive them. Fulani will eventually lose everything because they are evil. They don't deserve to live. They're heartless. Imagine killing pregnant women, slashing their throat again, ripping their stomach off. Look at what that one. See, we have gone through those things, and I thank God for Maya Lafia. Before he died, he was able to apologize. Look at what Gowon brought to the people of Middle Belt. Nobody will ever identify with Gowon in Biafra land, and Gowon, Obasanjo, and Chetima should be barred from entering Biafra land. As Gowon has been barred, Chetima should stop entering our land. Obasanjo should stop entering our land. These people are evil. They don't deserve to put their foot in Biafra soil. And as for that non-entity, that Ifuref, whom not ashamed, that goes to every platform to cry, a whole chief of defense staff, should be careful. We are going to use the head to play football. We are very, very angry, very, very angry. He's more afraid of death than me. I'm a volunteer soldier. He is a paid soldier. He's more afraid of death than me. You should be very, very careful. That is my message. Thank you.
Thank you, Onyeka. Onyeka, always remember the words you use on because of community guidelines. You know, you're on social media. You should know better than any other person.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thank
There
you.
are some coded words you use. How do you GC about Okoso? It's why I have swine the Makwana, my swine. I hand you like I ought to go super Nibo. It's why Nibo. I just didn't call a Hagakawa. Also, it's why it's the to pussy. I got helping in talk. It's why that's so. As some people are there, get it. Yeah, I can't look on this different one. Now, what's up, Kusioma? Yeah, Tago. Oh, yeah, I'm not very careful. In the Jeff.
Noted.
Okay.
Noted. My comrade noted. Yes, sir. Thank you.
So, we are still waiting. Actually, can I what any? I wouldn't want to have the much I you. Can I what I get Paul Achebe? Can I what I have Paul Achebe? Can you chetra? I have to check unmute yourself. Okay. Okay.
But
Go ahead.
you can imagine ebe onye Igbo gara School of Science and Technology n'asụsụ Igbo. You can imagine ụdị brain ọ ga-enwe ihe ọ ga-arụpụta.
I'm telling you.
Owere asụsụ Igbo go University Science and Technology akụzieri ihe n'Igbo ihe a ndị China mere na-akụziri ụmụ ihe niile n'asụsụ China. Ọ ya ka ha ji wee dị powerful. Asụsụ amaka, you can't deny yourself. Very important.
Exactly.
Very, very important. That's why.
I'm going to translate science this thing in Igbo now. Currently, or he's working on physics on this chemistry and other this thing. Igbo science book at the go. Somebody that translate the go.
Wow.
Yeah, when you reach na university, that is it. Go university, professor na akuziri ya with all the practical discipline. A lot of things involved there. You know, ballistic.
Anambra just gave the vice president a chieftaincy that everybody that have their hand. Our prime minister tweeted it now. Did you not see the tweet? Everybody that have their hand in that sabotage that took place in Anambra, they are going to hear from us. Let me read it exactly the way our prime minister wrote it. Let me read it exactly the way he wrote it. Our prime minister said, to the political igwes and political chiefs who are facilitating this sabotage against Biafra, 2024 is your turn to receive your own blessing. They will receive their own blessing. I'm telling you, that's why when I'm still looking for that. I don't know why today of all days I'm calling Johnny Wuji. He's not picking his call. I needed that video to play it, you know, today. The three sabotage of Fundibo. Harry Jones. There's a Harry Jones here. I don't know if it's the Harry Jones that I know. Please do me a favor. Just open your camera and then you can close it back. Let me be sure I don't have somebody that want to show me genitals. Harry, is that the Harry that I know? Harry Jones. Please, just for 1 minute. I won't bring you up with your face. I just want to see it in my room. And then you lock it back again. Then I'll bring you to the stage. Harry Jones, I'm asking you again. You can open your camera just 1 minute. Because there are people that come in my room, and then when you bring them up, they begin to show you both woman and man genitals that are not good for the social media. They block our channel. So Harry, you are not ready yet. So if you are ready, you let me know, okay? I'm not going to bring you. I know you don't want your face to show, but let me see. So if you are really the Harry that I know, if I see you, at least I'll confirm. Then you can close your camera and I'll bring you to the stage, okay? So that's what you need to do. And I'm not going to wait endlessly for that. I need to go and get... Okay, see, we have seen you before. See, is there something you want to add to what you've said before?
Yeah, yes. What I want to add there is that our leader said he will follow anybody that can bring Biafra. That is not there for leadership. If you come today say you will bring Biafra, that he will drop anything, everything and follow you. That is just it. And among all of them working for Biafra, He saw that Simon Ekpa had something special to deliver. That is why he single-handedly picked Simon and said, follow him. He's bringing another dimension. Our leader knows that. He knows the kind of dimension he himself will bring. That the one Simon Ekpa will bring, our leader will not bring it. And that is why he said, follow Simon Ekpa. He's bringing another dimension. He did not teach Simon Ekpa that dimension. Rather, Simon Ekpa told him, look at the dimension I have. That is why he said everybody should follow him. He's bringing another dimension. And the dimension is this very one man. Everybody is seeing the dimension. And another one is Paul Achebe. Paul Achebe knows the truth. The only thing is that is the shame and all the nonsense he said about Prime Minister. That's exactly what is holding him to join. He knows that Simon Ekpa is doing exactly what Biafrans want, because that Paul Achebe is an action person. He believes in action. He's a real Biafra and he believes in action. The action he needs, China Samoro and the Etosia is not doing anything, and the guy is angry. And he doesn't know how to come to Simon Ekpa. That is the problem. But what I'm telling him is that he is free to come. That is how the struggle is. Even if you fall out, you can come in. There is no problem. Once you come with your good mind, good heart to fight, to join hand and fight for Biafra, Simon Ekpa will never tell you to run, to go away. He will welcome you. So let Paul Achebe come and join that moving trend, because he is an action person. Thank you.
Okay, hold on. We don't actually beg them. If they like, they fight for their freedom. Anybody fighting for Biafra is fighting for their own freedom.
Yes.
Now, pride is the killer. Pride, we do have pride.
Yes, yes. Now, based on what this our last brother said, I brought up this video for you to see how our mighty man, our leader, how he values Simon Ekpa.
Exactly.
So when you see all these people like that idiot that call himself Chibogu, you know, what's that his name again? I know him by several names. That guy that made that comment. When you see him write all those things, you begin to wonder, do they even know Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Listen to what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said about Simon Ekpa. Listen.
Friends all over the world, lovers of freedom, wherever they may be, those listening to us at this very hour, this very time, because I do know that you have extensive listenership all over the world. And it is an honor and privilege for me to be on your program.
This is Mazi. Please, everybody should mute. This is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu giving commendation to Simon Ekpa on Simon Ekpa's platform. He said he knew that everybody in the whole world listens to you because they pay attention to you. And he said that he is blessed, that it is a privilege for him to be on Simon Ekpa's platform. It's a privilege for him to be on that platform. You understand how he values Simon Ekpa, how he knows and how important Simon Ekpa's effort towards his restoration is, how important it is. That's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Listen to him again.
This very time, because I do know that you have extensive listenership all over the world. And it is an honor and privilege for me to be on your program. But above all, I must also thank the Most High, who's in heaven, presiding over the affairs of men on this very earth. And your good, humble self, you have shown yourself to be a servant.
And, you know, he now gives glory to Chukwu Kadama. He now said, for your good, humble self. So everything about Simon Ekpa, if there is anybody that is here to see the humility in Simon Ekpa, the tender spirit in Simon Ekpa, he is that man that is unique with tenderness and warrior in him. Oh, yeah, that man in me, that father name me, oh, Jakairi Pia, Maya, correct, Maya Hamuti, Ojikwa Kaha. I can't cover the doctor and so someone you be plaguing her how came or something. He has that spirit in him. You see that whenever Master Maneka sees that anybody is who has been getting it wrong before is getting it right, and anybody is going ahead to attack that person, he will tell you, stop. Most of the time, he will tell us, the media, I don't want any one of you to attack these people anymore. A few weeks ago, he even came out and mentioned my name. He called my name. He said, I don't want any one of you, including whether it is Rafael, whether it's Adado Arama, whether it's Carolina, any one of you, you are not permitted to attack anybody again that have been in this struggle before now. Whatever they are doing, leave them. Let us focus on the zoo. That is when this Woto was going very higher. He wanted us to focus on the Woto. And we did. You can see the results that he gave. Now, that at that time, Musa have not started crying, no. But when he now said we should focus and make sure we maintain the momentum, we did, and suddenly you see Musa started crying. The armies of Nigeria started crying. The senators started crying. Soludo started running. Every one of them started crying because the prime minister knows when and when not to attack, who and who not to attack. Do you understand? So that is why our leader here understood that. You see, he even acknowledged his humble spirit. Listen.
Over the affairs of men on this barricade. And your good, humble self, you have shown yourself to be a servant, a dedicated servant of Biafra.
Hey.
And all I have to say to you is that you have to keep doing what you're doing because the message you're preaching, your diligence, your consistency is resonating and emboldening a lot of people all over the world. Your message is sinking in, and we are all very grateful for it. So I am happy to be here. Thank you very much.
I am happy to be here. Your message is sinking in, is resonating worldwide, and I am happy to be in here. Thank you very much. Some of these idiots, you see them, even come on to say they appreciate what the prime minister is doing. Even if you don't want to acknowledge him as prime minister, you appreciate what he has done for you. The idiots that are making noise up and down, looking for who they will carry their sabo and propaganda against. Master Maneka is doing what he's doing for them, for their own good. The appreciation you will show is to do all this your saboteur. But your leader, you claim you are fighting for. Look at him appreciating Simon Ekpa. Even before Ekpa started doing what all this powerful that is doing, that is now bringing the zoo to their knee. Imagine what our leader will do now. If you could appreciate Simon Ekpa when Simon Ekpa was not even yet a prime minister, was not even yet giving the zoo this woto. When Simon Ekpa have not even started the Biafra Liberation Army, he could appreciate him like this. Imagine what our leader will do now that Simon Ekpa is giving them so woto that the zoo Senate have now acknowledged that Simon Ekpa is the one in charge. He's the one in charge of the Southeast. He's the one, the real governor. The real governor. Do you understand? He is what? The real governor. They acknowledge it now. But at this time, when our prime minister is saying it, did you hear Opario? Have you seen this video at that time?
The governor of the state himself obeys the sit at home on Monday. And then the civil servants that work in government house obey the sit at home. And government shut down on Mondays. It means the real governor of Southeast is Simon Ekpa, ruling the Southeast from Finland.
You see, the real governor is now Simon Ekpa. They acknowledge it from their Senate. I am sorry for taking you that far. I had to bring it for you. See, please conclude on your point.
Yeah. So that is what I'm saying. You know, I still mention in Biafra, we are not begging anybody to come and join. Everybody is fighting to liberate himself and his family. So whoever that knows the right place, and you know that this person, forget propaganda, forget hatred and all that. You know that this person is doing the right thing. Join him and get Biafra. Put your differences away. Everybody knows that Simon Ekpa is doing the thing, and this Simon Ekpa, Biafran government in Ezra is the reason why this killing now from 120% now is maybe 30%. They are afraid now. Our people has just small. We are free now. So we know this is what we have been praying for. Remember when this Biafra Mazin Nandukalo was broadcasting, some people were talking so many things, but immediately ESN come back. Everybody start following Mazina. Now you are coming. Now you have come. Now you have come. This is what we want. Remember, immediately ESN, immediately Nandukalo form ESN. You see crowd that follow Biafra restoration. Now the same thing to Simon. And when Mazin and Kalu is broadcasting, once Mazin and the Kalu finish, bam, Simon will enter. Once Mazin and Kalu finish, bam, Simon will enter. That is where Mazin and the Kalu picked Simon and know that this guy, even some of the exposition Simon is doing, Mazin and the Kalu never reached there. He said it on one of his broadcasts. Yes, you see, so that is it. I am begging everybody, all Biafrans, come and join Simon Ekpa. He's doing the needful, and this is what Biafra want. And the way it is, Nigeria has no option now than to do the needful because Simon has done it. Biafra government in SI have done it. Yes, let's leave sentiment. Let us join hands together and get Biafra. Because follow Simon. That man, Nandekal, is a prophet. He's a seer. Follow Simon Ekpa. Follow him. Share his video. Share his broadcast. Let's assume that all of us that time we follow Simon Ekpa the way our leader instructed. Let's assume that everyone the DOS, all this nonsense, they did not do it, and they follow Simon Ekpa the same way. Trust me, by now, referendum, maybe we would have been waiting for the date. I am telling you. But to God is
talking about Sabo, you see, my brother, my beloved brother, you see this comment here. It's very important to take note of this comment. He said, this brother said, Paul Achebe had the temerity to insult Mazin Nandekano, saying that since he didn't recognize the DOS and their criminals, let MNK remain in the prison custody. Do you know why Achebe Paul had to insult Mazin Nandekano? Because of the hatred he had for Simon Ekpa.
Yes, he has the hatred. Now he has realized that the DOS is not doing anything. He's the one now.
What will he do? The only way he can realize it is by going publicly and speaking against their evil. That's what
exactly.
Yes,
exactly.
Yes, when you see it here, you see that he's calling Chinasa Woru. Chinasa Woru say he's doing this. Peter Chike Association is doing this. He's small. He will confess. He is coming small. He's going to confess. I'm not patronizing him. I'm not patronizing him. Okay? Yes, I'm not patronizing him. But what I know is that he must confess. All of them must confess. Yes, that's what I'm saying. All of them must confess. Let them come. Yes, let them come and join Biafra movement. That is my own. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for your valid point.
Can I add what you said, better? Maz, please. Remember, these people say that they love Mazin Nandekano. And Mazin Nandekano, remember, you say others listen to this person. All this, our prime minister said, you must. Underline that word, you must. Not a choice, but a command. And they claim they love Mazin Nandekano. And he commanded you to listen to that person. Yes. Listen, ego is killing him. And if he compare to, if he apologize for his own good, though, if you like, let him begin for the parabolate beating around the bush. So his detriment. Thank you.
Yeah.
Very, very important you take note of this, because that's why I want to emphasize on the Igbo saboteur.
Yes.
The Igbo saboteur is a unique type of saboteur. You see, somebody you are saying now that he is, he is a man of truth, or he wants the truth, but the integrity of someone else, he will never acknowledge it. The good work of someone else, he will never acknowledge it. It's not because he doesn't know that that thing is a good work, but because he doesn't like that person.
Yes, hatred. I said it here. It's hatred.
Because of his pride. You feel Simon Ekpa did not acknowledge him, or maybe did one thing against him. So because of that, even if Simon Ekpa is doing the right thing, he have decided never.
Yes.
Never. So, okay, even if you don't want to support Simon Ekpa, if you know that what Simon Ekpa is doing is the right thing, now be doing your own thing, but stay away from Simon Ekpa lane. Allow him to be doing the good thing you know he's doing. But not that you finish and then you will not say, Gumi, what Gumi, or say you are just a moron. Not a moron. Because even the Bible says, if you obey the whole commandment and you offend in one, it says you are guilty. So how can you now, after fighting, you fight, you win. At the end of the day, you will get there, you will be rejected because of one stupid error.
Pride.
Yeah. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've done well. Thank you. All right. So we've got that, and it was a very good one indeed. And somebody say, please, we don't need them. They can continue with their own struggles. Yeah, fight for Biafra and do it, the way it is right. Call on. There are so many people that are not part of the government in exile that are fighting for Biafra. You understand? They are fighting for Biafra. Even though the government does not, they are not part of the government, but the government does not have anything against them. The government does not have anything against them. All right. Yes, somebody said, actually, the buyings in Biafra land has drastically reduced. Credit to our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, and the armed forces of Biafra Republic government in exile. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, that's it. Okay. We've got all that. And Daniel, I don't know if you have something else to add before I will go and bring. I actually wanted us to laugh a little bit today.
Thank you, my brother. Like I said, one thing that some people don't understand is that our PM is an intelligent man, and the literate people doesn't fight for freedom. Because I remember the interview we have with our supreme leader, that he asked our supreme leader some certain places that have submitted a letter of what terrorists are doing to our people. And they asked our leader, said, if the world power refuse to listen or to answer, to attend to you, will you do anything possible to take the Biafra? He said yes. And I like the last comment that our supreme leader said, Simon, don't allow Satan to enter you. I like that passage. I love it more than ever. It has another place he said, demolish Mwokoko, demolish him. So another place. So many places he talk, and some people don't understand. And this great man shouted one day, he need 100 men. He need 100 men, because he knows that what is behind him is shaken. And people rose. So I want to appreciate my PM and every genuine Biafrans. I said it and again and again. Our Liberation Army know how to cook food for these terrorists. They know how to cook bete BC draw. If we be Calabar, that on our soup, contribute 1,000 to buy Maggi. contribute 500 to buy pepper. So that our gallant men will cook better food for them. That is where we are. So wherever as a genuine Biafra, when the time is come to contribute to make sure that our gallant men cook better food for them, please, I use the name of Chukwukika Biama. Please contribute. Make them buy salt. You know, say if better food you go put different, all those more different kind of food. They need it to serve it for them so that they will eat. Because now when they eat and belly full, because even till let's say eat extra, so that they not go get strength to eat again, now to carry their bag and go. That is what we want. Thank you, my brother. May God bless you. Thank you
so much. Thank you so much. We want to bring back this particular funny. Sorry, where am I? I don't want to remove everybody. Want to bring back this particular funny revelation from this Okoko when his head was straight. This time his head was straight. Now everything he's doing now is just beating about the bush. Whether he's calling China Sangoru now, calling it all those one are beating about the bush.
Medicine after death.
Huh?
Medicine after death.
Medicine after death. So now let us listen to what everything he said here during the days when he was actually Eziokwu Bondo. You know, Eziokwu Bondo, this is when he was Eziokwu Bondo. But now he is Eziokwu Bong.
Occupy positions. And those illiterate fools, criminals, don't want people that has something to offer to come and take that position and remove the Biafra struggle. Film. So that Biafra will come. I will play the voice. Let us be listening.
Or drop the message. Or drop a voice message like the last one.
These two boys, Chika, Jinasa, they are coming to USA to get money. Last time I got near 14 million. 14 million. So for ESN, I talk on back. So no. Go to Madam Nenia. Madam Nenia have to give us the authorization to do it.
Now, the same Chike, those them that tell you that before any money will be taken must pass through Nenia, went behind the scale to go to America to go and collect money. The same China Samoru that is saying, Commander Control, you must obey the IPOB code of conduct. Simon Ekpa did not obey code of conduct. Are these people obeying the code of conduct? Are these people following the command and control? Are these people following the rules of IPOB? That's the rules that you said Simon Ekpa violates that make him not to broadcast. Are you following it? That is why I tell you, I am MAPSOKUBUNDUM, but I will tell you how it is. These people have violated IPOB code of conduct. And I call on China Samoru and the Chike Doziem to resign honorably. Let them resign.
I'll resign, yeah.
Before Biafrans will stone them out.
I'll resign, yeah. I'll resign, yeah.
Let them resign. I resign, yeah.
I resign, yeah. Let them resign.
Let them resign.
I resign, yeah.
I resign, yeah. We IPOB hardcore. You have done IPOB since 2016, since 2013. Because there is money coming to your pocket. You must be a hardcore. You must be a hardcore in as far as money is coming to your pocket. Not go to where you are working. You are a hard worker. So you are not a hardcore IPOB. You are a hard worker. You are not a freedom fighter. You are a hard worker. You are not fighting for freedom. You are fighting for your pocket.
Good. You know, all these things that Achebepo said, ask me, what is happening today? What changed? Did anything change? No, these people are hard workers. The IPOB hardcore, they are working for their pocket. Sometimes I used to forget that there is still super chat in this my program. As you remembered to use super chats, happy with me. May Chuko Kabema bless you. Thank you for remembering me for this super chat. Some people don't even know that Nana about Christmas. It's not only about Pasafam Christmas. So, thank you for remembering me. I appreciate that. You are a super hard worker. We have somebody here, Emeka Orusa. Emeka Orusa. You came in and the network kicked you out. Can you come back? You are on this space now. Can you say something?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Van. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, one mother. Good evening. Nah, one mother. Let me put my video first because I'm gonna like if we the mother. Eh?
Yeah.
Camera.
No, more than I like if we the mother. I forgot me who before. Don't worry. I forgot me who before that. Hey, somebody else don't do Christmas for Vam. Cliff eBay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for doing Christmas for me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my brother. This is my first time to call you online, you know, but I've been following you right from time.
Wow.
And I can say I'm one of your first subscriber right from time before everything served.
Wow,
very long time following you, but this today is my first time to call you. Now, my brother, I'm very, very happy for what people are doing for us, in fact.
Yes.
We are
giving the Woto must continue until we get Biafra.
I'm telling you, Woto promise.
They are calling the name of our prime minister. They are calling his name because they are crying. They are begging.
I'm telling you, Musa the man don't cry tire. The man don't cry tire. That is big language. He don't cry. You don't know what to say again. And that is Alpha Mazi, Okuro, that is Ukuro Opatobie, Agule Chamber. And that is, I'm telling you, Mazi Simon, I want him one. Ide Julo, what's this Julo? Ofuele Kotren. Ofuele Kotren Kobu. That is, I'm very, very happy. I'm very, very happy. I'm been following Mazi Simon Ekpa. Mbosinge Kurela phone. I'm one of the first, at least, if I'm not lying, at least 100 subscribers for his platform when it started 2019.
Wow.
But I have tried to get him online, but I couldn't get him. But no problem. But I'm following all of your broadcasts from that day to today. I never miss one. Even you, I never miss no one. But I never get time to get people online. But today I'm very, very happy to get you online. Anyway, I don't have much to say. And what I'm hearing is one name, the same Ike. You people are doing great. You people are doing great. You people are doing great. People can be, God bless all of you. We guide you people. Whatever, in your bulla, whatever, that is, as in the Botusilla, Osi Frana Tumpe, Ikuku Mobria Tilimoja. What a wine for no one, I'm telling you honestly. You said you my brother. I'm following you people. I go ahead. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Now, today is my first time to call you. I've been entering your line, always your line. I'm a watch your program both in the morning, in the afternoon, in the evening. Even when you finish, I couldn't get you online, live. I will still watch it. This is I will do, and I always share it and like all time. Thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate the good work people are doing for us. It's marvelous work. Don't mind Musa and and the rest of them. What promise, all of them, they must die in the Biafra land, and we must get our freedom for sure.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Very much. Thank you very much, my brother. Go ahead. Okay. Thank you very much.
Merry Christmas to you. Have a wonderful holiday. Thank you.
Buonasera, you know. I'm Italian burger before, but now I'm in France.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. All right, thank you. Wow, I am happy to have you, Erasmus. Erasmus, can you believe this write-up from Chibogu? Can you believe this? I don't know if you were here when Chibogu made this statement.
No.
Can you just read through? This is what Chibogu wrote. Chibogu that has stood with the truth, that know the truth all this while. Look at what he came up here and wrote. Because of the way they mentioned, Musa is mentioned the name of Simon. He said that is plant. It's a planting.
If it's a planting, no problem now. If it's a planting, no problem now. We are not stupid now. Are we stupid? You understand? It's not this thing. We need the publicity. So whether it's planned or it's not planned, he is going to work for our favor at the end of the day. But the truth is that from every indication, anybody who is not smart is the person that would think that is just giving publicity that is planned. No, it's not. The guy is rattled. Nigeria government is rattled. They know what is going on. They know, the news media is not reporting anything that is happening. So it's them that really know what is going on. Now the rattling is going to increase with this alliance with the middle belt. They are going to start screaming on top of their voice now because of this alliance, because this is a very dangerous move. It's going to destroy Nigeria completely. I'm telling you the truth. I pray and I hope that Sam Ekpa, our Prime Minister, stays on this alliance. Do everything possible to stay on this alliance, but be cautious to work with the right people. That's an area I know everybody needs advice. It needs to be advised. Identify the right people, screen the right people, because it's an opportunity for Nigerian government to bring up a group to form as if they are the real people. You understand?
Yes.
It's an opportunity. They are going to do it. They are going to try it. He knows what to do. Identify the right people, track them, and identify them to their roots to be sure they're the right people before you do anything with them. But at the end of the day, this is going to be a game changer. The fights that they have been fighting will be taken to middle belt, will be taken to them. And we don't need our soldiers to do that. They have enough people on ground. Middle belts have more population than Biafra. So they have enough people to do it.
Yes.
They have enough people to do it. They have the population. No, not than Biafra, than Southeast. Let me put it that way. They have more population than Southeast. So they have enough people to do it. So this is a good one. It's a strategic move. I support him 100%. Mazuna Kanu actually wanted to do this before he was kidnapped. So he's fulfilling every plan of Mazuna Kanu that he wanted to do. And I know Mazuna Kanu will be very, very, very proud of him. Yeah, he was very, very, very proud of him. Did you even notice that I saw on this thing that Mazuna Kanu's family is thanking Ohaneze for supporting the... Yeah, it's on newspaper. It's on Sahara. I think it's on Sahara Reporters that they are telling Ohaneze thank you very much for supporting their brother. I think for keeping him in prison.
Hey.
That's what they're doing. Yeah, Mazuna Kanu's family. Yes, it's on newspaper. So when I saw the news, I was just shaking my head. Unless they come out and sue Sahara Reporters, say Sahara Reporters is lying that they didn't say it. But it's there. It's there on the news. Yeah. They are talking on Hanese for helping to keep their brother in DSS custody.
Can you believe that?
Yeah. I didn't know that you were still on. I just stumbled on.
Thank you so much, Erasmus, for stopping by. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all the time. Thank you so much, my brother. Ovia Ba. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you.
Same to you.
Please, I saw some people that came in. Margaret Jogwe, you can come back. I don't know why you just left like that. Okay, we have another caller. Our sister is calling back again. Margaret Jogwe, and there's another pastor, BLM, something like that. You know, I have to be very sure before I bring you in. I wanted to be sure who are the people. You can come back in if you are really the genuine people, and I will bring you in. Margaret Jogwe, Margaret Jogwe have never come in on the program before, but Margaret Jogwe is always on the comment section. But if you want to come in, please come back. I'm giving you the volume now. Chichi, please go ahead. You are on microphone.
Hello, Pastor Bambam. I just came back again. I just came back again to chip in one thing.
Okay.
And from the broadcast and the analysis you were making, I just want to throw in something.
Go ahead.
And I want to throw this in the mind of our people like a bomb. You see, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the Iroko tree of Africa, is for the rising and falling of the nation. Mazi Okuchukwu Nnamdi Kanu Kennedy is not just an ordinary person.
Wow.
He is an entity on a mission. And when the Bible says rising and falling of a nation, and what is that nation we are talking about? The African nation, Nigerian nation, is a nation that has been a tug of war, and the whole world know that there is war in this part of the world. That they don't want to mention it. Are you getting? Are you following me?
Yes.
And another thing concerning this, when you brought out the map.
Yeah, we're still on him. We have not finished. We just step it aside. We're still going to continue. Go ahead.
Okay, from the analysis you just did already, do I say something on it?
Go ahead. No, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So on this map, you said, this map, as we are looking at this map, remember, map knows the truth. Thou shalt know the truth, and the truth shall do what set you free. He knows the truth. From this analysis, like what we said, Biafran don't forget, that they can forgive. When he was making this program, he didn't know that one day this program he did will counter time what he is doing now. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Now, from this analysis he made, he cannot stand at this time to say or call a spade, calling Moru Chinasa, the slave of Moru, calling Chika Edozien, telling them in their faces that this is this, calling a spade, and he is running around. And let me tell you, Map Ezioku Bondo, Ezioku Bon has made his heart with a hot coal iron. You see, this heart has been snared. This man is deep neck in what he knows. He knows the truth.
Yes.
And the truth is choking him up. But as short as he is, looking at his face, looking at his beards, in my place, there's this I don't know how to say it. Mpi is a he-goat.
He-goat, yeah.
There is this one that doesn't grow. When you look at this man, I'm sorry to say, that's how he is.
Okiri.
Yeah. But we don't want to accept the truth, the defeat, that the truth is eating him up. Are you understanding where I am going?
Yes.
You people are using the right the right agony.
Yes.
There are some people I don't want to mention here that has to learn. So there is a whole lot of them who has gone underground because power jam power. And I say it again, power belongs to the people.
Exactly.
And who are the people? That is the Biafran nation. If you don't agree today, you will agree tomorrow. But this will be, we have come to the end of this game because God himself is God. And let me say it again, Pastor Bam Bam Bam, mark this word. You don't know me, but one day you will say, this woman said this. Who is not looking for any man to rescue Mazen Namodekano? God used Namodekano for a purpose. Do you know that when they arrested Barnabas, they said, Barnabas and Jesus, who do you want us to set free? What did they say?
They said, give us Barnabas.
I'm saying from the spiritual aspect of life, between Maze Obatobie or Biafra Ihere Kembo and Maze Namo, do you know why they are still holding them in there? Let me tell you people, they are holding him, thinking Lolo Kabundi GOCC when they made Biafra agitation. They were holding him, they were holding him, thinking Lolo Kabundia. When we hold this man, I give this man Jibaya, when they negin, they were lost. When I drop Ihunu Jinaka, when I watch John Benson. So let us be holding him. Then I will say, Yeziani Barnabas, which is man, Simon on Namodekano. Although this man, Jim Lawyer, who was he who looked at me? It was the Simon, it was the way apples there, Mazi, where Haraza Simon, because they know what Mazi Bonio Bioma, Simon Okutike. Because some say, Onosuna Papa Mba John Mother. My papa gave you people bread, that I'm going to give you stone. So they mistook the quietness of Mazi Kennedy Namu Okukano, and they want to use it for Simon Ekpa was this Taraba boy that their mother was killed. That little boy that was being carried on the back. For this scenario, Simon is among the people of Nima and the Furupashoko. That's why the spirit is using him like this. And Simon doesn't even know what he's doing. Because all about them are prepared there. Until God used him to finish this mission before or declare. Because thank you very much. Continue so much. Sorry, time.
Thank you. Thank you. That was very deep. Thank you so much. We appreciate your call. Yes, those two calls you've made today. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, do you want to add some juice to that?
Exactly. See, what she said, totally agree with her, you know. She spoke like a true Biafran woman who have thinking faculty. See, we Biafrans, we know the truth. Masnaka said one thing. He said, Biafrans, when you speak the truth, they will follow you. And any day you deviate, they will destroy you. That is who we are. You see, our prime minister, before our leader recommend him publicly, most of us have marked him good. I gave him the name Jack of all trades, master of all. The first ever Jack of all trades, master of all I ever seen. You know, I've been hearing Jack of all trades, master of none, but his own is Jack of all trades and master of all. Tell me what he's not doing the best. Is it exposition? He's not a journalist, but no journalist will beat him in zoo. No journalist will beat him. He does everything perfect. You see, I'm telling you, we are very, very lucky. We are lucky, and I thank our leader, Mazen Nandekano, for able to identify him before this thing. Like our lady said, everything that is happening, it happened is God. When you are in spirit, when you have designing spirit, you understand. What I'm saying, look at the last broadcast our leader made before he was kidnapped. He said, it is time for you, time to separate the chaff from the wheat. He said, now we go to our mental power, not our muscle. Our mental power. You know, a day like this is coming. And for all of us who stood by our prime minister, even when they attacked him for more than a year and 5 months, he kept warning them. He kept warning them, but within 1 month, he destroyed the 500,000 e-rat and gota rats, and the bush rat, and the monkey rats, hired by Chinas and Wohu, and his Chike Dozia, and Karo White, Baristuku Mango, and so many of them. I'm saying, he destroyed them within 1 month with facts and figure. I'm saying, verifiable. So anybody who says he's learned, he's educated, and they come to brother, one man said something about that particular person you're talking about. He might be deceiving himself. He might, you know, the truth, but he might playing because they are all corrupt. They are all materialistic. There are those who can be bought with money. But most of us here, we cannot be bought because what we are fighting for is more important than the World Bank. It's more important than World Bank. We cannot exchange our freedom and our territorial heritage with the money in the World Bank because we have no duplicate of our ancestral land. If we lost it, we lost it. We are stateless, and we cannot be stateless. Our children will not go through what we are going through. We must make sure that we end it. They will not inherit the status quo. It is our task to our children. It's not a choice. If you are on this generation and you are not joining what you are doing, you are deceiving yourself. If you are parents that claim you love your children and you're not supporting what you're doing, you are deceiving yourself because this is the best gift, the best legacy you can give to your children. Not mansion, not fleet of cars, not those cars. Because if you fail to give them Biafra, the zoo will take everything from them and destroy them. So if you love your children, what we are doing is the best investment where you invest your money for your children. Those of you who are sitting on the fence, you don't know what you are doing to yourself. Your children will hate you when they realize that your action is the reason why they are suffering, what they will be suffering, because we will not forgive you. What happened in North Korea is a child play. It's a child play. All of you keep insulting our calling names, see somebody working for you, and you're deliberately castigating him because you want to self-enrichment. We will not forgive you. If you like, Achebe, you're talking about, if you like, let him come openly and speak. Apologize, let him carry ego. The ego will destroy him. After all this exposition, at the end of the day, he become one of them. What is the gain? Let him come out. Come out, keep your ego aside. Prime Minister, senior him by age, but age here, not talking. You know better than me very well. I've done a lot for him. I've done a lot for him, and I'm very, very happy to know a man like that. When you see somebody who can drive that, who can pilot that plane more than you, why can't you leave the standing for the person? Why can't you leave it for the person to pilot the affair for you to get to our destination very fast? Then you'll be there. You'll be there. Don't want to because you say you'll be old member without nothing. What have you achieved? Since you're underground, what have you achieved? You're still underground. You remain underground there till Biafra come and you will not come out. If you say you're a Biafran and you know something, you see Shinas and Woe. Have you seen his picture you see him on video for once? Somebody you are following, you have not seen him on video. I don't know how you look like. The other one that not like Ghana, let me come like Ghana. Is that in them? None of them answer their real name in where they are. They answer their fake name. They cannot be both to answer their real name. You see a man who is well respected, tested and trusted in a strange land, and represent you with a iota of criminal records. You cannot be proud of that man. You want to bring him down. Chukwukike will destroy all of you one by one. Because you think that is easy. You think that it's easy to be in a strange land and be one of the best lawyers, be one of the best men to be in the government. God bless us with that kind of man. You want to come and bring it out to call him bad names. We are not going to forgive all of you. It's better you come out now and confess. We're not begging you. But if you don't come out, it will be on your detriment. Thank you. Bam, bam, bam.
Wow, Onyeka is on fire tonight. yeah. Thank you. Ayochukwu said, Map is watching with a different account. Let's go. we need to go. You know, the truth is that if at the end of the day, this thing doesn't save somebody like Map, if this thing we are doing does not save you, that is a ephemerigi because I have to refresh very quickly. All these things we are doing, a Map, it's not because we hate you, it's because we love you so much, and we hope that you'll be redeemed before it is too late. Do not allow that wicked, evil spirit of saboteur to just hating somebody like Chibogu. Chibogu just started hating Prime Minister. Tell me why Chibogu is hating Prime Minister now. Tell me. Or is it because you feel you are not acknowledged? That's why you want to be hated? No. It's nobody, anybody that is, there's time for everything. Your time for acknowledgement would have come also. So you don't need to see the valid truth and you just open your mouth and say it was just mistakenly mentioned. Hey,
suspectedly.
Suspectedly. All right, we're going to go back to what do you call it now? This Achebe. Let's go.
You said Simon Ekpa violate that make him not to broadcast.
No. Go to Madam Nenia. Madam Nenia have to give us the authorization to do it.
Now, the same chick, those that tell that before any money will be taken must pass through Nenianya, went behind the scale to go to America to go and collect money. The same thing as Samoru that is saying, Commander Control, you must obey the IDOB code of conduct. Simon Ekpa did not obey code of conduct. Are these people obeying the code of conduct? Are these people following the Commander Control? Are these people following the rules of IPOB? That's the rules that you said Simon Ekpa violate that make him not to broadcast. Are you following it? That is why I tell you, I am MAPSO, but I will tell you how it is. These people have violated IPOB code of conduct, and I call on Tina Samoru and the Chike Doziem to resign honorably. Let them resign honorable before Biafrans will stone them.
Your network is cracking. Your network is not smooth. All right, we'll continue. I'll resign, yeah? I'll resign, yeah?
Let them resign. I'll resign, yeah? IPOB hardcore. You have done IPOB since 2016, since 2013. Because there is money coming to your pocket. You must be a hardcore. You must be a hardcore in as far as money is coming to your pocket. Not go to where you are working. You're a hard worker. So you are not a hardcore IPOB. You're a hard worker. You are not a freedom fighter. You're a hard worker. You are not fighting for freedom. You are fighting for your pocket. Chike Doziem is fighting for his pocket. China Samoru is fighting for their pocket.
Ezioku Bondo.
No wonder they tell you the Biafrans. Have you seen the reason why they say don't listen to Simon Ekpa? Don't listen to Simon Ekpa, so that you will not get intel, so that you will not know what is happening.
So from the beginning, this guy have always known that it is Master Simon Ekpa that has the intel. It is Master Simon Ekpa that will tell you what is happening. He said it.
Exactly.
And it remains exactly. What it was yesterday is what it is today. It is what it will remain forever. It will not change. Simon Ekpa is the one that has the intel. He's the one that will tell you the truth. He is the finisher. Listen, though.
Chike Doziem is fighting for his pocket. China Samoru is fighting for their pocket. No wonder they tell you the Biafrans. Have you seen the reason why they say don't listen to Simon Ekpa? Don't listen to Simon Ekpa, so that you will not get intel, so that you will not know what is happening, so that you will not know the evil things they are doing. And I say, no, you cannot tell me who to listen to and who not to listen. I'm a man of myself. You are not feeding me.
I like the way he used to do his face. And he said, I said, no, you will not tell me what to listen to. Let me repeat it again. Watch him listen.
You see the reason why they say, don't listen to Simon Ekpa. Don't listen to Simon Ekpa, so that you will not get intel, so that you will not know what is happening, so that you will not know the evil things they are doing. And I say, no, you cannot tell me who to listen to and who not to listen. I'm a man of myself. You are not feeding me. So they want to be cutting other ones to be sending to me, like one of them sent to me, where Simon said, I will not take your order. Because that order will be manipulated and changed by these people to favor them. So that,
you see, so everything have always remained the same. They try all they have manipulated everything. No, manipulate. Anyone they manipulate, our prime minister will still stand gidigbam where he is, and consistency continue. The thing they manipulated, it will still expose. They will still remain in the underground where they are. Our prime minister will be firing on, will be moving on. He will be destroying the zoo. The zoo will be crying. But till tomorrow, have you ever seen the zoo mentioning them, talking about them, or have they have not even shake anything? They have not shake anything of the zoo. But Mazi Simon Ekpa and the government continue to give the zoo woto. The zoo is all crying and shaking and saying, stop Simon Ekpa, oh, we need to silence Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa is doing this, he's doing that, we need to stop him. You understand? We'll continue.
That Mazi will be languishing in prison, and they will be moving everywhere. There will be Heneko Cabre de Nelima.
Heneko.
Not to come out. Chike doesn't come out and Asako Buefina. Come out. It will be a very shameful thing if you come on Radio Biafra and you don't Sako Buefi. Kamili Magi. Kamili dies here. Mili Magi. Don't worry, we are coming.
Without Madame Nenya transition, we're not going to do anything.
That's good.
You know, yeah? China Sanworu pass, overlook Madame Nenya. Chike Doziem overlook Madame Nenya and went to America, 14 million. Is to go and collect 14 million so that they will not give account. End of the day, they will not tell you that Nenya is the one eating the money. And Nenya will be say maybe that one don't Columbus. You tell them, oh, yeah, come. I chop 10 million. Now two of you chop 14 million, which is 7 million. Me, I chop 10 million. Oh yeah, cover me, make I cover you. We are corrupt to cover me, make I cover you. Corruption, cover corruption.
Nenya Columbus. Now they begin to cover themselves. Cover me, make I cover you. We are corrupt to cover me, make I.
Is to go and collect 14 million so that they will not give account. End of the day, they will not tell you that Nenya is the one eating the money. And Nenya will be say maybe that one don't Columbus. You tell them.
For me, make I come.
I chop 10 million. Now two of you chop 14 million, which is 7 million. Me, I chop 10 million. Oh yeah, cover me, make I cover you. We are corrupt to cover me, make I cover you. Corruption, cover corruption. The moment they start covering their
my question is this, sir.
It leads to incompetence.
Go ahead.
So this guy know all these things, all this why, and he kept calling our prime minister Gumi. That is what that is why I got all this truth, all this why, and he kept deceiving the gullible and talking our prime minister. I got my question flyer there.
I'm telling you. Eh? Cover me, make I cover you. He know all these things, so he know all these truths. He knew. That's why I'm telling you, I'm still looking for that video. I need to play it. I don't know where John Iwuji is to go and get it for me. The Igbo man, the Igbo saboteur. Hey, Chineke Menemebere. Chai! Let's continue. Cover me, make I cover you.
And Nenya will be say maybe that one don't Columbus. You tell them, oh yeah, come. I chop 10 million. Now two of you chop 14 million, which is 7 million. Me, I chop 10 million. Oh yeah, cover me, make I cover you. We are corrupt to cover me, make I cover you. Corruption, cover corruption. The moment they start covering themselves, it leads to incompetency. Corruption leads to incompetency. Because they have corrupted, they cannot do the work any longer. what Simon Ekpa don't have in there, but this one now, this one is voice of Ogbuefi. And I want you to make a video, bring this voice, invite Ogbuefi, tell him to explain, to tell their friends what he mean by this thing. Are you people not journalists again? Where is there's a market, topic, a new topic is out. In South Africa, see new topic. I want to know how intelligent you people are to defend this thing by playing the voice and be defending it. I want to know how powerful you people are in defending criminals. Where is Alo Yezejimado? Where them? This is the time to showcase your stupidity. IPOB had cons. The IPOB Kwenu Napota. IPOB one family. Criminals will be raising two hands.
IPOB one family. You see them raising their hand, and all of them are criminals. Criminals will be raising their two hands.
And there's a carrake. Wear them. This is the time to showcase your stupidity. IPOB had cons. The IPOB Kwenu
had cons.
IPOB one family. Criminals will be raising two hands. Criminals will be raising two hands. These are the kind of people that will get Biafra. Imagine if Biafra is and you get chick.
Is it? Okay, go on.
Those president of Biafra. One Buhari, the IPOB Kwenu Napota. IPOB one family. Criminals will be raising two hands. Criminals will be raising two hands. These are the kind of people that will get Biafra. Imagine if Biafra is restored and you make Chike Doziem president of Biafra. One Buhari government will be like heaven. Because Chike Doziem he will suck. In fact, he will loot more. He will be the highest looter. And they will be covering themselves like Buhari government. Turning IPOB to APC party. I have been saying this. These people have turned IPOB to APC party. And when you ask or when you speak, they will say, you are evil. Who are you to ask question? And they want to ask Buhari question. You don't have rights to ask question. You want to turn IPOB to APC under 7 months. I want to Methuselah, one name Mekisedeki, to come and analyze this one now. They cannot analyze it because they have made it APC and PDP. Everything GOS do as APC they are is 100% right. They don't care about the masses. They will defend it. Anything Buhari do is 100% right. You cannot talk. Who are you to talk? And you want freedom? You will when they ask you, define freedom. What does Biafra mean to you? You don't know. God is great.
God is great.
When do you know that when the enemies want to expose themselves, they play with the gods. When Chike Doziem come to Radio Biafra and say Biafrans should use kola nuts to pray, he thinks that the people who are clean will not use that kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted. Criminals, ndala, mad people.
Busted. Criminals, ndala, mad people.
Will not use that kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted. Criminals, ndala, mad people. Kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted. Criminals, ndala, mad people. Unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted. Criminals, ndala, mad people.
I don't know. I don't know what actually inspired this guy to use. I don't know what inspired him to use that word, busted. Busted. Somebody's in my room. I don't know what inspired him to use that word. Busted. Criminals. Dara bad people. This Achebe deserve an award for this particular broadcast. I'm telling you. He said that Chike Doziem, first of all, he said God is great. He said God is great. When the gods are fighting, when somebody is fighting the gods, he doesn't know when they make mistake. He said Chike Doziem, he asked people to use kola nut to pray. He didn't know that those who are holy, that they will use the kola nut to pray. He said that they will not use the kola nut to pray. The people not really use the kola nut to pray. He said they were busted.
Exactly. That is true. You know this. Why I don't like this? Why I don't like Achebe is this: ego, pride. You know the truth, and they kept deceiving people. Insulting our prime minister, deceiving men. You know how many people deceive? That is why I don't like him or to come and project our prime minister. Although this guy, you know, calling Gumi, you know all this truth, and all this why I kept deceiving people. That is why. Until he come to a project of prime minister, otherwise he just beating around the bush.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
telling you. He said that is why you see them busted criminals. He called them so many names in 1 minute. He said that is why you see them busted criminals. Dara, mad people. please, that is no verse. I want to hear that thing again. The thing that scatter my head. Wait, let him say it again. The exact word he said.
You don't know.
He said God is great. He said God
who are you to talk? And you want freedom. When they ask
God
you,
is great. Listen.
Define freedom. What does Biafra mean to you? You don't know. God is great. Do you know that when the enemies want to expose themselves, they play with the gods. When Chike Doziem come to Radio Biafra and say Biafrans should use kola nuts to pray, he think that the people who are clean will not use that kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted, criminals, mad people. Use that kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted, criminals, mad people. Use that kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nuts to pray. That is why you see them busted, criminals, mad people.
He finished the line. That line is
Honestly.
so bad that immediately he finished. He took a cup of water
and drink water.
You know why? This truth is not just what he just know. He knew all this thing, but all the while. That is my anger. He knew all this truth all the while. Why he kept deceiving people, kept insulting our prime minister? Because this truth is not something he just know. He know from the one our prime minister is genuine. You know from the one, but I don't know why he kept insulting him, calling him Gumi. You know how many he deceived with his broadcast. You know, so all this one is doing now till he come and speak directly, apologize to Biafrans, apologize to our prime minister. All this one is just beating around the bush. All he's saying here, we know it from the one. All those gullible one he deceived, he should be telling all this one. We know that the people they are criminal, and before that, our parents already exposed all of them. Not that they just pray. We already exposed all of them. We see their yash, everything. Remember, the same chicken doesn't come and tell me to cancel our Memorial Day, that we will convert it to independent. No, is it Independent Day or what? There's something he said. Remember, they should convert it to Independence
Day. Yes.
Day. That Memorial Day on May, we used to immediately our data was kidnapped. That it should be Is it independent or what he said? He said something like that. So these people from the
Thank you, Ekpa. Okay, Master Donatus, please take the microphone.
Okay, sir. Good evening, sir. Chamaka, long time. I bless you. God bless you there. And all the people in the room. And my greeting. So, all these people that just deceiving themselves, that's not what I want to say. I've been listening and I don't want to come in. So, I'm always following, but I don't want to come in, except today. All these people, they know the truth. But the fact is, greed, selfishness, and jealousy is what is destroying our people. This is what we have. Or we have so many of them, even where we find ourselves here in Nigeria, in this zoo. What is killing the zoological Republican Igbos here? Because there are people I call zoological Republican Igbos. Those one are representing Nigeria, they're answering the name of Igbo, and answering, living in the southeast, and are supporting this Nigeria with all this, the atrocity. Most of them are in the church. That's why you see most of the preachers are not talking about saying the truth. They're not representing Moses, they're not representing Christ in their real sense, so that they know the truth. But because of the thing they're gaining, that they're not talking, because of what they're gaining, that is what is keeping their mouth, what they're using to gum their mouth. They don't want to talk. But when you see them, just like Achabe is doing now, when you see them lacking behind, when they're lacking behind from what they're gaining, they will begin to talk from their both of their mouth. They will begin to speak as if they're genuine. That's one thing. Mark these kind of people. Bible said, mark those that are causing division among us, and keep yourself away from them. Don't make them your friend. Just as the same thing is applicable in what we are doing. These people represent Dr. Korea and Abaria and all the people that will stand Moses, that the freedom of Israel should not come. These are the type of people, because of the union they're gaining. They are eating in Egypt. They're not interested. They feel relaxed. The same way, this career agitator like Achabe, all of them, Achabe is talking now because he's lacking behind from what the prophet is making. He's like other people are making more gain than him. And he's seeing that God have now left them behind. The Spirit of God have left them. The Spirit of freedom have left them. They are just beating about the bush. The mantle have fallen on Simon Ekpa and all of you and all of us here. That is why you see them crying. They just cry a lamentation. This is just a lamentation. Fake one, because they can never regain that spirit. The Spirit have led them, and forever it has left them. They will see the one that, because where are they? Which face are they going to come and meet us here? When we have marked them, we mark all of them. We know everything anyone is doing. We are marking them. We know them one by one, and that is how it will control. Because no going back, Biafra will come. That's one of the assurance I have. Nothing will stop it. Biafra must come. The only thing I'm saying is this: as they're lamenting, let nobody even think of. I heard somebody saying he will never forgive him except he will come and apologize to Simon Ekpa. Even if it's opportune to come and apologize and demand to come and be integrated inside our midst, I did not support it, and I can never follow it, because a fake remains fake forever. A Judas remains Judas forever. It can never change. Chameleon cannot change. Leopard cannot change his color. These people, they can never change. So they remain the ingrate. They remain greed and jealousy in their own. So they can never change. When you see them, you know. So this is what I would just want to say. The reason why that made me to come in is this. I'm praying for all of you, and I'm praying for Simon Ekpa, because of what Nigerian government are doing, and they're crying, and they're paying some governments of the other countries, 7 countries, in order to make sure that Simon Ekpa is arrested. I've posted it in your platform. I posted it in Simon Ekpa, all this one. But I'm praying for all of you. Should be careful and put hands together while we are praying for you here, and make sure you people are praying with your hand jammed together, because in unity we will progress. Your hand jammed together. Pray for Simon Ekpa, especially Pray, because the Bible said, smite the shepherd and the whole flock will scatter. Before you regain other one, it will be pray. And we are praying for all of you, that God should protect Simon Ekpa, protect all of you, because the moment they get him, they're coming for all of you that are outside there. Because you people are the one piloting this affair and, you know, putting fire in it and making it to hit them. That is why I'm having sleepless night because of you people outside there. And none of you should think of coming home until Biafra come. That's what I'm saying. That's what I just want to say. Please extend my greeting and extend my instruction to Simon Ekpa. Let him never leave Finland. And he should be careful, should never trust anybody around him. That's one thing I should know. Yeah, I just want to say, please and please, I just encourage, and all these people that have been shortlisted from services among the government, he should never relax with them. Even if they come with sweet tongue, they come with whatever strategy, it should never be free from with any one of them. The fight is still on. The fight is still on. The fight is still on. Please, I know what God can do. God can never, lack and fail from, protecting what you have committed into his hand. I have this assurance because I've committed him and all of you into the hand of the Lord. The same thing, Mazin and the Kano. The fight is still on. I commit all of you in the hand of the Lord. May the Lord protect all of you and preserve all of you. And the carefulness you're supposed to take, make sure you're taking the carefulness and doing your own part and leave the rest for God. That's just the reason why I came in to greet you and to extend my instruction to Simon Ekpa, please.
Thank you. Thank you very much. God bless you, Donatus. Thank you. And may the grace of our Lord and may his mercies be with you and your family, especially this season. Thank you very much.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Wonderful. That's a fantastic one. We'll continue. We'll continue with Busted. Thank you. And this there's a brother that understands the security situation so much. Sabine said Finland's security is too tight because of Simon Ekpa. The country is not corrupt, so it will be difficult for Nigeria to penetrate Finland. Not it will be difficult. It is impossible. It is impossible for Nigeria government to penetrate Finland. It is impossible. Impossible. They cannot. Thank you so much. We are moving forward. I still continue to appreciate those that have been supporting us. We want to appreciate you all. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Let me refresh and be very sure that I'm on the same page. Okay, we're here. All right. Busted. They never knew that the people will use the thing to pray. And when they now prayed, busted. Busted. And they took a cup of water. Let's go.
Want to expose themselves, they play with the gods.
When some people want to expose themselves, they play with the gods. God is great. God is great.
Who are you to
true, my brother? That aspect is
when they
that aspect you said is facts. The thing that praying we cannot is just a mere something that is something a man with that clean, whose hand is not clean, will just come and pray or use the angel to pray anyhow like that. If all those things, that is people don't understand tradition. If your hands are not clean, you pray, you will backfire. Can't just come and begin to pray while your hands are not clean, while your hands are full, your heart are full of people.
Yes, that time Chike Doziem was saying a lot of things. Many things he told Biafrans. Many things. Till tomorrow, none of those things were carried out. Not even one. Not even one. They By mistake, they announced that sit at home. By mistake, they didn't want to announce it too. Just for you to think that they are doing something, they announce it.
Exactly.
Knowing fully well that is a very good idea, they quickly wanted to destroy it. But the spirit of our prime minister, then our spokesman, Simon Ekpa, caught up with it and he said, no way, this sit at home must continue.
Continue.
It must continue. And they started fighting it. And they said, okay, we will make it that anytime, only when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court. Do you know that today, they are no longer even talking about sit at home when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court?
They sold it for 40 million now. 40 million now. They sold it for 40 million.
Because they are fake. That is why Achebe was saying this in his saying. He said that when God wants to punish some people, he will make them to do something. He will make them, they will be playing with the gods.
Exactly.
Listen to what Achebe said here. Very, very true, Very true.
Ask you, define freedom. What does Biafra mean to you? You don't know. God is great.
God is great.
Do you know that when the enemies want to expose themselves, they play with the gods.
When the enemies want to expose themselves, they play with the gods. In this particular contest, who is the enemies?
That is that is them now.
Onyeka, you get sense. No wonder you pass all your exam. You see, in this particular contest, the enemy.
That means I'm not probably.
In this particular contest, the enemy is Chike Doziem.
And China's a wohu. And
all of them. These are the people that Achebe is actually referring to in the contest here. Repeat yourself, Achebe.
It's great.
Exactly.
Do you know that when the enemies want to expose themselves, they play with the gods. When Chike Doziem come to Radio Biafra and say Biafrans should use kola nuts to pray, he thinks that the people who are clean will not use that kola.
You see, he already explained
because you think that only corrupt people like use the kola nuts. He's right. He's right.
Yeah. He already explained what Chike Doziem had in his mind. Chike Doziem thought that it is one of those things that people do. I will just say it. Then, it is only those that are like him that will come out. He didn't even expect those that are clean. He doesn't know that, look, anything that has to do with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, anything that has to do with Biafra, people have carried and put on their head.
Exactly.
People have carried and put on their head. People are ready to go extra mile. If they
my brother, like millions have died, millions of blood have died. Innocent children, whose blood is more powerful than that of innocent children? Their blood is too powerful. No sacrifice that to supersede theirs. That is why to harm anybody who is genuine is wasting time. Because those children have that's young blood that is more powerful.
Oyeka, you don't know that sometimes when you do this, you knock me out of my points. I'm trying to make a point, and when you jump in like that, you make me forget my line of thought.
Oh, that thing is season. I don't know you are talking because this is season here. I don't know. Sorry, please. Yeah. It's bridging.
You took me off completely out of my line of thought. Now, people that are, holy, that are supposed to pray, with that particular thing. Chike Doziem thought that they were not going to come to pray. Onyeka, I just did one thing, a very terrible thing now. I was about to say something. The thing I was about to say was bottled up in my head. And you just knocked me off.
You will come, sorry, you come back. You will come, sorry, you come back.
So, it is very important, this point that Achebe Paul is saying there. And this Chike Doziem, he didn't know. This thing, like I was saying, we carried that, many people did. I remember what I wanted to say. Let me tell you, Biafrans, do you know that me, as I did now, as far as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is concerned, if The Spirit of God revealed to me now. You need to go naked on the streets 7 times a day, every night. When you go naked every night, the Spirit, and I will know that is coming from the Spirit. Go naked and pray. Go to the junction, go naked, pray 7 times, and come back to your house. Do it 7 times, and Mazen Namdekano, his enemies will be confused and they will release him. I bet you I will do it. That is how desperate we are for Mazen freedom and for Biafra freedom.
Exactly.
That's how desperate we are. So if the Spirit revealed to me what to do, no matter how desperate it is, I will do it. Chike Doziem have not yet, because he's a carnal man, because he's a man of the flesh, he doesn't know how desperate some of us are. He came out and made a statement, take kola nut and go to the junction and pray. He himself, he was not ready to do it. He was not going to do it. And he thought that people are like him. He doesn't know that there are people that are holy, that are serious, that are going to do it. And they did it. And when they did it, busted. They were exposed. That's exactly what this Gumi of DOS, that's exactly what he was trying to explain here.
Exactly, I know. Exactly.
So now listen to him. Listen to him. He said it. That's what he said here, and it is the truth.
Do you know that when the enemies want to expose themselves, they play with the gods? When Chike Doziem come to Radio Biafra and say Biafrans should use kola nuts to pray, he think that the people who are clean will not use that kola nuts to pray. And unfortunately, people use that kola nut to pray. That is why you see them busted, criminals, mad people.
You see? So the effect of that prayer is what you are seeing today. That is why you see Chike Doziem, instead of appearing like a human being, he is now appearing like this, like a talking neck. Look at it. He now appear like talking neck.
Whoa!
That is why Ifeanyi Ejiofor is now sweating, and all of a sudden he's looking like a roasted
plantain. Baristuku mango.
He's now looking like a roasted plantain. That's why you see them busted criminals, ndara mad people. So Achebe was actually very, very correct. Analysis.
One thing is to speak the truth. One thing is to abide by the truth. All he said is truth. But for him to abide, the ego is disturbing him. He's speaking the truth.
Yeah, I'm going to block this Emmanuel Ochieke. I don't know what you mean by this. Emmanuel Ochieke, this your comment just end you a blocking from my platform. It just end you a very powerful banning and blocking.
Block industry.
Bye-bye. You see, so we'll continue. Let's see.
Mad people. Chike Doziem is a criminal.
Immediately he finished drinking the water. He told them Chike Doziem is a criminal. Look at his face. I could have killed a lot of people.
I'm telling you.
It's not like that comedy. Look at my face. I could have killed a lot of people.
That's why you see them busted criminals, mad people. Mad people. Chike Doziem is a criminal. For receiving 2,000 euros monthly, he is a born criminal. And anywhere they see him, I will get him arrested.
I beg. Achebe never still see Chike. You know, he don't tell where he do this video. And he has been looking for Chike. Does it mean that Chike have been hiding so much that Achebe could not see him? Eh?
Bed of the same feather.
Achebe say, anywhere I see him, I will get him arrested.
Euros monthly. He is a born criminal. And anywhere they see him, I will get him arrested. Because he's a criminal. He will come and prove whether a freedom fighter is receiving salary. Or look on. Go and find work. No. You will come on radio and tell us. When I say that anyone receiving money in IPOB is worse than Boko Haram, I never know that even the head of the Directorate of State, Chike Doziem, is worse than Boko Haram and this swap.
Yeah.
You just carry Boko Haram, make a Directorate of State, carry a swap, make a head of ESN.
Hey.
And they are sucking IPOB. You cannot see the money. Men are not on our grand now. My phone now. Men give videos of our men upload here. That is a Ibanya million.
Hey. Oh my God. Achebe, nobody Achebe crazy oku. Nobody crazy oku. Chai.
He's saying the truth. But my anger is, you know all these truths. I know that our Prime Minister is real from the one. Why has he been? Why was he attacking him? Can you hear me attack? You know how many people misled by that attack? So that is why all these things. You know the truth. Why can't you stand by the truth? What makes you the why? Why was he attacking our Prime Minister? Having know the truth. All this one is talking in trash. You know, when you speak the truth and they cannot follow the truth you are speaking, doesn't make sense. You just speak and you. Yeah.
Fake. All fake. Look at what comment some commenter made. He said Michael Zuckerman received award from Buhari and a Jofor knighthood and bought latest laser jeep for Christmas. They are just out with Mazinam the kind of predicaments.
They bought jeep, latest jeep now. Laser jeep. They are just deceiving themselves. They are the eye of Nigeria in IPOB. Our Prime Minister saying from the one.
Wow. Well, thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's been a wonderful night. I don't know if there's any other person that wants to call in. Onyeka, if there's nobody to call in, we'll just give our closing remark. And then it's been a wonderful night.
Water is the code. You see, my minister, I am so happy that I am one of the people who are doing this, that I was not deceived. You see, you don't understand what it means to see who is speaking the truth and identify it immediately. If you have that gift, thank you, Achi. Okay? Thank you, Achi. And some of you who have seen evidence before you support, you are welcome. But you that are sitting on the fence, I cannot help you. I cannot help you. You are doing yourself. You are not coming to help Prime Minister. You are not coming to help anyone. You are coming to help yourself. If you support us, you are supporting yourself, your interests, not of your family, not of your children. You are not helping our Prime Minister. He's the one helping you. He's the one fighting for you. So if you do it, you do yourself favor. If you still keep it on the fence, on your detriment. Dear friends, remember, unity is more important. Unity is power. Unity is victory and unity is freedom. Remember, the reason why our military are doing that work is because of this. Please, if you are blessed, make sure that you invest it in this liberation. That is most important. The best investment for your children and unborn generation. Thank you. My name is Akachuku, aka Code Number. Good night.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And then there's another thing I want to present to you, which is for you to know that by the grace of Chukwu Kabiama, that the program coming up on the 30th of this month at our headquarters in Baltimore, the Prime Minister, Biafra Republic Government in Exile, the United States of Biafra, the briefings of our 2023 achievements. Our achievement will be brought, all the things we have achieved, on December 30th, 2023, 6 p.m. Biafran time. The Zoom meeting ID is 917-957-5984, and the passcode will be 080687484. Especially those errats, those confused people that are telling you, hey, what have you achieved? What have they achieved? On the 30th, you are going to see it. We'll be having this briefing and everything will be brought to air. I have a caller. Rastaman is calling. Rastaman, I want to know, do you want me to put you on speaker, Rastaman? Okay. Oh, you know I'm live, Abby? Okay. All right, I'm putting you on speaker right away.
Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, greetings, dear friends. I know Stephen Van done the cruise. I know the whole I'm so long. I just feel like I put my voice. And as with the water, they go up. So just every time I come, I go just drop and make we know say, now so with the water, with the gidigwam, and with the water together. As our Obate will be able to give us updates. As you tell them, say, go reach north. Would they be doing bad? Very soon, our call north, would they there? They do their own thing. He said, we will come from there. It isn't only the other go to have truth will capture everybody. Truth, they intimidate every human being. Because the same principle governs every human being, and that is humanity. And this is what we have. So this will make the courthouse so that it be. Now they cannot told them. Fulani will be chased away from Sokoto, from Gopir. Say they go chase them. And now, this is what they see. Our brother, when they worried about Obadobie, make you no worry about Obie, everything will happen, don't show them lesson. And if the person will be say they learn from beginning. So people when to communicate with people, but they don't say one can help them. Some of you come from there, but some any person will want to try sabotage them. No, but succeed, it don't talk for a long time. So make una no worry. What you are going to do is say, what you need talk, make una do am. Because he is trusted, he's tested and trusted, and get rid of the trusted and done them. So, anything what you contribute them, support what thing they happen, spread the message, dividend the position. As you come out to come talk and still tell your friends. Because now, we know say we used to even believe in, people didn't believe for a long time. We know say some so-called legal expert or dependent, legal team. If I could get you, Emarosi Figiku, if your phone told you go, never know Marosi Hogiku. If I could get you go, Emarosi Higiku, if your phone, he could get you go, Omarosi Hogiku. The second, they use our leader's case. They display his poetic skill. And he knows that the Fulanis are aiming to kill. He said, by the grace of God, victory is assured. Yet in his tongue is a sword. Misery is assured. Ozokomo said, by the grace of God, victory is assured. Yet his tongue is a sword. Misery assured. Uzekome the terrorist, friend of Gumi, getting reward from Buhari. Boko Haram patron, terrorist. Uzekome the terrorist, friend of Gumi, getting reward from Buhari. Boko Haram patron, the terrorist. Behaves like a woman around Gumi. Is that your husband? Look how he's sitting beside him. Takia and the jihad. Surah but not repentance. Now I just read Quran and dealt with the chapter that declared our people to be killed. I read it from Quran. Now that is the Takia, and that at Tawbah chapter of Quran is a surah sent to chase the Christians and Jews and their idolaters and kill them, take over their land. That was from the Quran. So I just want you to understand what I just said when I said no repentance. Terrorists killed more than 500 in one day. Up till today, the security agents did nothing. All of them are in the southeast, in Biafra land, the security agents. If you go naturally, what an Biafra land, Manachuku. See what they want to bring for Biafra land, but just say no. The next part is Oyendu, Oyewuche Ofuma, and on our fools, sitting over Waraya, Ihende na Bianeku, Ihoya Naneku, Ihoye Nuneku. Ihende no Kibeneku. Obido connective dot. Oyenda connective dot. Obido connective dot. Obido connective dot. Of Simon Eba. Oyo the Simon Eba. Oh, you go back into his head again and say what is going on because you see the picture. Tibu Zobu Simon Eba. Ofuka Fula Nija Fu Simon Eba. Omanoye Hana Wamboka Kato. On a May former. Oye Habuna Jane to Ufuna. Obido connect to that dot. Oye, they are connect to that dot. Oye, do be do connect to that dot. Ogo connect to that dot. Simon Eba. MP Simon Eba. Oga Simon Eba. Oh, Simon Eba. DOS is forbidden from responding to Simon Eba. No matter what, DOS is forbidden from responding to Simon Eba. No matter what, they took away your guns for hunting. Kidnapped Mazen Namdekano in the open. Denied you justice in the open. Massacred you in the open. Yet you chose to go underground. Going to 3 years now underground. They threatened fire and storm. If Mazen Namdekano was released on the 15th of this month, after that they said, Biafran people, a question to you. What would you do if you are in the position of DOS? What would you do after they didn't release Oyendu? Now they entered underground again. They said they're going underground again. They said that silence is golden again. They said that silence is golden again. While the massacre is so loud again, yet they going underground and say that silence is wisdom. Fire burn iniquity, fire burn every liar, fire burn iniquity. Biafra is the pure and set apart for the Most High. Ja, ja, ja. They don't want to hear the name Biafra, for them is a scary name Biafra. We love this glorious name Biafra. That's a bam, 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 don't have bam, bam, bam.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, very entertaining there and such a blessing. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Rastaman. Doris says there and it says, how do I pay my super chat for Vam 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 Christmas token? Yeah, only for the thought of it alone, Vam 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 is saying thank you. But on that your comment section, you go there below, you're going to see that dollar sign. That dollar sign there, if you click it, just follow the procedure. You choose any amount in your heart to bless Vam Vam Vam. You do that, and then you're going to see, it's going to ask for your card, the card you use, whether your credit card, your MasterCard, whichever one. So when you use it, you'll be able to send your super chat. If you are able to do that, thank you. But only for thinking about it alone. You are appreciated. You can also give a PayPal. I have a PayPal. So if Super Chat is difficult for you, you can go to the PayPal. You have your PayPal. You put is Ross rolling out there? PayPal.me/Ralph Ajas. PayPal.me/Ralph Ajas. Use this to buy turkey for the season. This is the season of chopping turkey. me too, I chop turkey. But we are going to chop the turkey in our house. We are going to sit down at home as we chop the turkey. And then we remember that our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, must be free. And I have it in mind that tomorrow, it's already today anyway, here is past 2 a.m. here. So it's Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's day. So enjoy your meal at home, having Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in your heart. Remember Mazi Nnamdi Kanu while you enjoy your meal. There's one video from Ekpa. Let me see if I will see that video. If I see that video, let me see which one is this one. Posted. Busted. Okay, this one was that busted. Okay, I need this video again. Oh. Let me save it so that we'll share it again. So that it will go viral again. So that will go viral again. Wait, let me see. Busted. Busted. Ndara mapping. There's so many videos here. Yeah. It's in plenty. Where I will see. I need to see that Ekpa video. Okay. Thank God I've seen it. May you live long. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. All right. Let me get those videos now. Play. Yeah. 1 minute. All right. I was announcing this before Rastaman called us. On the 30th of December, the briefing of our 2023 achievements. You know, this will be taking place at our head office in Baltimore, but we can join from all over the world. And 6 p.m. Biafra time. This is the Zoom. The Zoom link will be out very soon. So our Prime Minister will be officiating also. So do not forget it. Okay. So this is it. This is the busted. Is that busted? The one we did that was supposed to go viral. Look at that.
Busted. Criminals. Mad people. Mad people. Chike Dozien is a criminal. For receiving 2,000 euros monthly, he is a born criminal. And anywhere they say, I will get him arrested. Because he's a criminal. He will come and prove what a freedom fighter is receiving salary. Or my get trouble look on now. Go and find work. No. You will come on radio and tell us. When I say that anyone receiving money in IPOB is worse than Boko Haram, I never know that even the head of the Directorate of State, Chike Dozien, is worse than Boko Haram and this one. You just carry Boko Haram, make a directorate of state, carry SWAT, make a head of ESN. And they are sucking IPOB. You cannot see the money. Men are not on our grand now. Look at my phone now. May will give you those of our men upload here.
Okay. Then this is the Ekpa video that I said I was going to bring up.
May you live long, Martin Namdekalo. Any Igbo person will not support you.
Any Igbo person will not support you. This is Ekpa.
Any Igbo person will not support you. Any Igbo person will not support Martin Namdekalo. Martin Namdekalo, Jibo. Martin Namdekalo, Prigo. Ebunginobi, Animecha Makane.
Nice one. Isn't it? Nice one.
May you live long, Martin Namdekalo. Any Igbo person will not support you. Any Igbo person will not support Martin Namdekalo. Martin Namdekalo, Jibo. Martin Namdekalo, Prigo. Ebunginobi, Animecha Makane.
Nice one. Nice one. Thank you, every one of you, for joining me tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much, Dolo Felsin came. I appreciate you. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too, my beloved. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. OC, INC, thank you. Merry Christmas. Phoebe King, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Thank you. Doris, Merry Christmas to you. Okay, I've seen this comment before. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you, every one of you. Merry Christmas to all of you. Merry Christmas to my leader. Merry Christmas to my Prime Minister, Odogu Simon Ekpa. Yeah, we are officially not celebrating the Christmas as it were because our leader is in the dungeon. But I wish you, those of you that are alive and well, I wish you a merry resting and a merry season. Thank you very much. I wish it to you. Thank you.
akụkọ a bara uru iji wee isi ihe. A na-asị ihe ọma mmadụ ebu na ya, ma a sịrị nke ma ihe ọjọọ m ga-ebu ya bụrụ ihe ọma m. Ebe m maara na onye ezi ome asịkwarị na ọ nwụrụ ọ ga-adị ndụ ọzọ, nke kacharị mma n'eluigwe. Ihe mere na Kano n'ohu abalị na 8 n'ọnwa Septemba 1990. Multi-millionaire Eze David Obi Okonkwo, ezigbo ọgọ, nwa amaala Ọrantụ na Ugbo, Anambra steeti, ụwa enweghị isi. Ndị gị gbọrọ gị ọchịrị ọzọ n'ihi obiọma gị. Eze dị ọra Sabki nke abụọ ndị Igbo na Kano, Chairman Managing Director David Enterprises Nigeria Limited. Ebe ọ bụla ị nọ taa, ị ga-ekwenyere m na enyi ụwa ezughị oke. Sọọsọ enyi e mere Jizọs bụ ndụ ebighị ebi. Udo dịrị mkpụrụ obi gị. Madam Victoria Okonkwo, naanị ofu ihe na-akasi mụ na gị obi: eluigwe. Anya ukwu, obi ụfụ na oke ọchịchọ, ọ dịghị ebe ahụ.
Otu a
agaghị ahụ ndị na-agba egbe n'ebe ahụ. Ụlọ ebe anyị ga-ebi bụ ọla edo, ọkụ adịghị agba ya. A sịkwarị na akwaturu ụlọ anyị n'ụwa, anyị nwere ebe obibi ka ya mma n'eluigwe. Naanị were onwe gị na ezinụlọ gị nyefechasịa n'aka Chineke. Jizọs bụ di, o kwesịrị ntụkwasị obi.
nna meghe ọnụ ụzọ nke eluigwe, meghe nna onye ọlụ nwere ụgwọ, meghe ọnụ ụzọ nke eluigwe, meghe nna.
You don't say to mama, you don't read. Says the tracking angel. You don't boast to mama, you don't cut. Now chain you the cut. Okay, now make I use my microscope, scan a reality, scan nigga area Biafra phobia mentality. See, set Mazin Namdi Kanu free. One war. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Biafra. Most I judge a bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. Started in 1804 by Uthman Danfodio. Rinom go be to Sokoto. Sa Amadou Bello. They massacred the Hausa, Marili and Tura. What about the Shua? Zamfara and Adamawa. Referendum is the voice of everyone. Real freedom. Yahweh must be done on the land. Simon, they don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. They tried by the canories. This reckless Fulanis. They conquered the Lorraine. Fooling. They killing in Benue every day. Niger State and Plateau State every day. The whole of Middle State every day. Our move, don't do. Say we move, but now we move. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless Biafra. Chukwu Kika Biama bless Biafra. Conscientiousness bless Biafra. We know that they are the terrorists. Like the man called Shegumi, terrorist. Gabe Sheva Dosinabemi, terrorist. Isa Ali Ibrahim Batami, terrorist. Boko Haram in the army, terrorist. malami. Terrorist mainstream media swami. Terrorists. Now we have more sellers than buyers. Information minister liar. Mr. like Mohammed and liar. The truth is Biafra and fire. They don't want to hear the name of Biafra. For them is a scary name of Biafra. I love this very name of Biafra. Most I Jaja bless. Chukwoki Kabiama bless. Conscientiousness bless. Biafra. They can come into Biafra land one day. Run them out of the land one day. Run them out now. Run them out now. Yo. Divided nations, decent, playing their bloody games against Biafra with the AU all the same. What a shame, such a pain. Nnamdi Kanu says Biafra, he comes away. Biafra, black people worldwide say Biafra, Marcus gave away Biafra.
Aburamanwan atata, it may comb like this, you will be infected. If you eat me as a meat, or cancer kineri, get a cancer maybe, or you cancer you finish egg, come and eat me as a meat. If you eat me and go to sleep and wake up, you know, you can't eat me. Aburamanwan atata, it may comb like this, you will be infected. If you eat me as a meat, or cancer kineri, get a cancer maybe, or you cancer you finish egg, come and eat me as a meat. If you eat me and go to sleep and wake up, you know, you can't eat me.
I am the product and the survival of children and the generation that were starved to death. And I am very, very angry. I'm very, very angry. Instead of that we cannot get this Biafra, I will turn to a beast. I will turn to a beast. I will become a beast. You see those children that you see, you count their ribs, and their stomach are big. You see their stomachs running up every day. We came from them. This generation of Biafra, we come from them. We come from their survivors. And you know, I will be a beast. I will be a beast for Biafra to come. It doesn't matter what you think about it, but I'm telling you now today that 20 pounds, we are the product, the end product of 20 pounds each. We are the end product of Kwashoko. We came from Kwashoko. Malnutrition, starvation, genocide. But our grandchildren, our grandfather, our fathers, they survived it. They survived it. I want you to document the video I'm doing because it will go down in history of humankind. How we are going to get this Biafra. Or at least, how we are going to disintegrate Nigeria. How we dissolve Nigeria will go into the history of mankind. And I will be part of it. And some people are beating their chest to be part of the ethnic cleansing, jihad, killing.
Ọka mma na anyị nwụrụ ebe anyị na-asọ nwere onwe tụmụ na anyị nọ n'ụlọ etu a mmadụ bụ mabata n'ime ụlọ mbịa bụbụ m isi a sị na-achọghị ụdị nka ọ bụghị anyị maka ga-eji wee chụọ àjà ọzọ ihe anyị na-aga na anyị ga-enwerịrị onwe anyị o nweghị ihe mmadụ dị ndụ pụrụ ime gbasara ya eluigwe ekpebiela na anyị ga-enwere onwe anyị nwere onwe nke anyị ga-enwetakwa kwa ebulakọ jụrụ ụmụ ya sị ugbo ole ka ihe ga-eme unu mara ihe ọ bụ ruo ole mgbe ka a ga-egbugide anyị wee rue